Let me unmute my mic. That's definitely gonna help. Hold up. Testing. 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 Alright, we are good to go. I forgot to mute myself, so when I said testing, it just went again. Getting quieter and quieter. Hello, everybody, and welcome to our first Pokemon playthrough. I know, finally, Sergeant Darkrai is finally playing a Pokemon game. No, we are not done with Wii Sports Resorts. That's going to be saved for Wednesdays and some Saturdays. Stream update. I posted some stuff on my schedule. Tomorrow is Friday. That stream is definitive. Hello, Lemon Off Lime. Lemon on Lime, is that you on a different account? Oh, good to have you here. Yeah, our first Pokemon stream. Yeah, alright, cool. Glad to have you here, Lemon Off Lime, or Lemon on Lime. Yeah, we're finally doing our first Pokemon stream. I'm super excited for this game. We're going to be starting with Sword and Shield because it's easy. Also, I did completely restart my game. Just to have a nice, fresh experience. Don't worry, I did transfer all my Pokemon, alright? All my Pokemon that I had, minus a Squavit I just caught, are in Pokemon Home right now. I'm misspelling my own name, Sergeant Darkrai, Jesus. Alright. Yep, and we're gonna go with English, because I speak English. I understand a little Spanish, a little Japanese, but not enough to be comfortable playing the game. And also, I set my stream to be in English, so... Yeah, so while the intro of the game's going, By the way, let me know if my mic is good, because I know my mic and volume is good for, Wii Sports Resort. But let me know if this is a completely different game. Okay, welcome one and all. Okay, welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Hello, Chairman Rose. So, really quickly before I continue with this, yeah, so we have some streams. Saturday is going to be a bit iffy for me. I have an obligation. Don't know how long that obligation is going to take. So I'm just not going to promise anything on Saturday. But if I do appear, I'm going to boot up either Wii Sports Resort or Wii Party and start some Wii Party challenges. If you guys have a preference for if I can stream Saturday, let me know. Also, on Sunday, if we beat Deltarune Chapter 1 quick enough, then I will go and do some Wii Sports Resort or Wii Party, depending on feedback and what time we finish. Because Chapter 1, I don't think is going to be that long. I know Chapter 1 is pretty easy. Even Jevil wasn't that much of a problem for me. Probably able to get it on the first 2 tries. But anyway, so yeah, very excited about that. We will continue Wii Sports Resort, getting all the stamps. Don't worry, I'm not abandoning that. We're there. We're going to do it, but that's for later. But I really want to play a Pokemon game. I really want to create a nice chill area. No rage, no stress. I am going to be doing the Isle of Armor as well. I do have the DLC, so I'm going to do the Isle of Armor. And playing. Audio is good. I think the game music is maybe quiet, though. Okay, to be fair, we are at a quiet part, but I'll raise it up just a little bit. Let's test. Our beloved Galar region is a wonderful place with thriving nature, beautiful cities, and many Pokemon with which we share our lives. As you know, our society is able to thrive. By the way, in school, English was not my strongest subject. So if I'm misreading some things, there's your answer. Yeah, I'm a decent reader, but after a while I can get a little, Alright. Thank you, Font. Thanks to the help of these mysterious creatures that we call Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon are all around us, in the sea, in the sky, and even with us in our towns. And those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon to do battle and compete, we call Pokemon trainers. Oh, but I'm getting carried away. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rose, and it's a pleasure to be here. Now, turn your gaze to the Galar region's greatest Pokemon trainer, your undefeated champion. It's time for Champion Leon's exposition match. Woo! Audio good now. Perfect. And here is Leon, one of the coolest champions. I love Leon. He is probably in my top 5 of champions. Though I wish his ace was not Charizard and a Pokemon of the Galar region. Yes, I know Charizard has a Gigantamax form. I don't care. Exhibition or not, Leon, your pristine record is about to end when I beat... Oh, you know I don't lose battles, Rayon. Am I pronouncing his name right? Charizard, Dynamax, Raihan. Oh, also some Pokemon news. Mega Halucha got revealed today, and oh my god, he looks so good. Secluded Springs came out in Pokemon Pocket. The rarest card I pulled was the Immersive Suicune. I did get it. I also got a shiny Gibble. Hi, Wooloo. And a few other... Oh man, I love Galar music. Hi, Hop. My opinion on Hop. I like him. I don't like him as a rival because I feel bad every time I beat him. I don't want to feel bad. I want to feel, yeah, let's go. But as a character, I do love Hop. He is quite great. Ding dong. And I got most of the cards already. I think I need, like, what, 14 cards? Oh! That's your flash new phone, Sergeant Darkrai? Were you watching Lee's exposition match on it? But you can't cheer him on with your hands full. You know, the only way to properly cheer on Lee would be with his famous Charizard pose. Mum. Hop, didn't expect to see you here today, dear. Isn't this the big day? Yeah, that's exactly why I came running over to get Sergeant Darkrai. Excuse me. Never mind watching the match now. I've got it recording at home anyway. I record all my brother's matches. Come with me, Sergeant Darkrai. He should be here any minute. And Lee always brings presents when he visits, so I wouldn't forget the bag if I were you. Alright, chat. Lemon Online, you predicted us picking Grookey. We're picking our starter soon. Last minute guesses to who you think I'm picking. Now I've got to run. See you at mine later. Alright. First thing is I'm going to my options menu. Autosave. There we go. And then, yep. Still Grookey bet. Alright, alright. You still think it's Grookey? Alright. Yeah, I don't trust autosave. Hi, Munchlax. Yeah, so, Secluded Springs, I really like the set. It's cool. I do wish that the Gen 4 baby Pokemon were in. I know Mantike's in, and I'm really happy we got Mantike. But I still wish we got the others, like Bonsly, Badoo, Mime Jr., Happening, you know. Bursting off the state, Sergeant Darkrai? Didn't Hop say you should bring your bag? I last saw it in your room, and don't forget to grab a hat for the weather. Right. You grabbed your old bag. Alright. Yeah, I love Galar. I know when it first came out, there was a lot of drama with, oh, the National Dex is gone, and I wish the National Dex was back. But I do like, yes, I know how to do all this. Alright, and my only problem with Galar is this. It's very linear. And not like Unova, where it's like a circle linear, but it's just straight up, right? But other than that, I really do like this game. I like the Pokemon. I think they have some of the really cool coolest designs we've gotten from Pokemon in a while. And that's my stance. And I will die on this hill that I like Sword and Shield. I do think it is slightly better than Scarlet and Violet because at least the game runs fine. And I don't need to play it on my Switch 2. Right? Because I'm not playing on my Switch 2 right now. I'm playing on my Switch. Hi, Badoo. Yes, I wish you were a Pokemon card. In the game. I know he has that actual card right now. Ha 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 ha. Have a look at you, Sergeant Darkrai. That old bag looks like it could pull you over. Unless we know that it should hold anything Lee might bring, even if it's as big as a Snorlax. Also, for team predicting, I only use Pokemon that are new to Galar. So, Pokemon between Grookey and... I think Dragapult, because I don't like to use legendaries, though there's going to be a slight exception for a little bit. You'll see, you probably know who that exception is, because I mentioned I have the DLC. Hey, you silly Wooloo, I see you're up to... Don't go using tackle on that fence. Now you listen. No going past that fence. No. Everyone knows there are scary Pokemon living in the slumbering weald. Meh. Now that that's taken care of, how about it, Sergeant Darkrai? Let's race. Bet I can make it to my house first, what with you lugging that big old bag. Also, the fact that the game's letting you move first, yes, you absolutely are going to beat me. But I hate to say it, but that's the only thing you're going to be beating me at, Hop. I'm sorry. The power of science is amazing. Now you can battle and trade with other people just by walking around. Isn't it super amazing? I love Pokemon. What do you have to say? Hey, Sergeant Darkrai, Hump was looking for you, you know? But I need to go to the next town to find him. He lives right next door, right? Okay, game, I won't progress. Alright. Also, I do have a new follower goal of 30. If we can get to 25, though, I can become a Twitch affiliate, and then I can start doing point gambles. And I'm really hoping to get point gambles, because I'm using Streamlabs when I become an affiliate, so I can do some fun things like, hey, how many attempts will it take to beat Sands and whatnot, and reward you guys for coming in and chatting with me, right? You guys take time out of your day, so I'd like to be able to give something back other than just me playing a video game, giving commentary, entertaining, or setting a nice relaxing mood. Mom, is he here? There you are at last, Hop. Oh, and you brought along Sergeant Darkrai. Hello, dear. Yeah, but where's Lee? Have you got him crammed in a cupboard? He's still not here yet, for the 100th time, honestly. Hop, you must learn some patience. He's probably only just arrived at the station in Wedgehurst. That's where I'm going. You know Lee is hopeless with directions. I'll make sure he doesn't get lost on the way. Oh, you will? Yes, that's probably for the best. You've got to come with, Sergeant Darkrai. You still never met my big bro, right? You can't miss on your chance to meet the undefeated champion. I'll wait here for you out on the route. He's not going to be undefeated for long. And there's a Purloin. Also, my predictions for Pokemon Pocket Meta. I think Suicune's the best out of the bunch right now because Mantike. Let's get a move on. Only remember, Sergeant Darkrai, wild Pokemon could come out of nowhere if you walk through patches of tall grass. I've got my Wooloo with me, so I'm ready for battles against wild Pokemon, of course. But not you, Sergeant Darkrai. We'll steer clear of the tall grass as we go. Yeah, I can't go and mess with the Wooloos and the Rookadies and what else ever spawns this way. No wandering to the tall grass if you've got no Pokemon of your own, mate. I gotta go do some errands. I'll be back later. Curious what your early team will be. Alright, thanks Lemon Offline. Or Lemon Online. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and checking out. I hope to see you soon, and hopefully we'll have a few gym badges under our belt when you return. Alright. Let's meet Leon. There's his pose. Woo! Yay! I forgot how short Charizard actually is. Hello, Wedgehurst. Your champion Leon is back. I promise I'll keep doing my best to deliver the greatest battles for you all to watch. It's our undefeatable champion. Leon, you and your Charizard are the greatest. Well, thank you for that. I hope you're all carry on training up your Pokemon and never shy from a battle. Then come challenge me for the championship title. We're on it. We've been working on our battle skills just like you've taught us to, Lee. That Charizard of yours is too strong for the likes of us to take on. Oh man, that camera pan. Still like this game though. Too true. That Charizard is blazingly strong, but other Pokemon can be strong as well. That's why I want to be the strongest of challengers, to fill the gym challenge and come battle me. What is this? Interesting. My wish for Galar's trainers to work together to become the strongest in all the world. Grawr. Also, what are your thoughts on Mega Hawlucha for those that are here? What are your thoughts on Mega Hawlucha today? Because, personally, it's my favorite Mega right now of the three. Lee! Hop! So, my number one fan in the world, in all the world, has come out of his way to pick me up. Look at you, Hop. I reckon you've grown exactly 1.25 inches since the last time I saw you. Bingo! That's the sort of sharp eye that keeps you in the feed so long, eh, Lee? And these bright eyes over here. I've got it. You must be Sergeant Darkgray. Am I right? I've read loads about you from my little brother. I'm the Galar region's greatest ever Pokemon champion and a massive Charizard fan, too. People call me Undefeatable Leon. Come on, Lee. And you, Sergeant Darkgray. Bet I can beat you both at the back home. Ugh. That Hop. Always wanting to be the best, isn't he? With a proper rival of his own, I bet he'd push himself to become something truly special. Well, everyone, I bid you farewell for today. Don't you fret. I'll always be around to make sure everyone in Galar can have a champion time. Charizard just stays. Okay, there it goes. It just stayed there. Alright. Come on, Lee, you promised us a present, so out with it. You brought me and Sergeant Darkrai a Pokemon. And you did, didn't you? I know you must have. Right then, the greatest gift from the greatest champion. It's showtime, everyone! Alright. What starter am I gonna pick? I've already planned out my team, so I know this answer. Take a good look, you two. The Grass-type Pokemon, Garuki. Fire-type Pokemon, Scorbunny. And the Water-type Pokemon, Sobble. Look at us, I quite like these starters. My only criticism of them is that they're all monotype. I don't like it when starters are monotype. I like them to have another typing. Just because. I mean, to be fair, my first main like Pokemon game was X and Y, where that was just the thing, and then Alola did it. So that was just a standard for me. I don't know how spoiled I was. I still quite like these starters. But I do find it kind of ridiculous that we have to wait till DLC. Alright, line up, everyone. DLC to finally get Gigantamax forms. But at least, unlike X and Y, they actually got their gimmick. Which will you choose? Alright. Who will I choose? You got a 33.33% chance of getting it. Go on, you pick first. I've already got my Wooloo after all. We are going with Sobble. No, we're actually not. We are not going with Sobble. No. What about Scorbunny? No. That's right. Lemon on Lime was correct. We are choosing the grass Pokemon, Garuki. Grass-type Pokemon Grookey, eh? It's soothing, like a nice long walk in the woods. Grass-type Pokemon Grookey, is it? Yep. You chose Garuki. Yes, we are absolutely going to give him a nickname. Oh. Normally I don't do nicknames, so this is actually my first time actually doing nicknames. So, and it is a male. Okay, what do I want to name my Garuki? Let me go ask ChatGDP. ChatGDP. No, I'm back. I don't want to use ChatGDP. Trying to think of a funny monkey pun. Yeah, pun with drums. I'm gonna take forever to name these guys. Oh my lord. What do you want to name? You want to give him like a cute name or? Oh, I know what to name him. I know exactly what to name him. Funky Kong. We are naming our I'm sure this has been done before. But yeah, we're gonna name our Rillaboom Funky Kong. Because I love Funky Kong. Yay! I'm gonna take a wild guess who my main in Mario Kart Wii is. Yeah. And guess what bike I use? So, it'll be Grookey for you. Nice one. Let me do some Mario Kart Wii. Let me go with Sabu. You're mine. I thought I want to do Mario Kart World first before I touch Wii. But I'm definitely down to do Wii. But I already have everything. No, there is one bike I haven't unlocked yet. I guess I could stream that, but I don't know. I don't think I would. Now, a fun party game, if I had multiple people to play Mario Kart Wii with, I would definitely stream that with people, because that's so much fun. I think the Wii is like the best party console. I bet you will be, Hop. That's why I brought along these Pokemon for you and Sergeant Darkrai. So the two of you can battle and train and grow stronger together to try to reach me. And you'll come with me. Charizard will show you the ropes. He's strict, but real strong and real kind too. So Leon just becomes a fire-type user at this point. Alright, enough of all this trainer nonsense. For one night, dinner's ready. Children, bring along your Pokemon and let's all eat. Aww, no battle. Not yet, at least. Hi, Grook, Funky Kong. I gotta call him Funky Kong. I'm gonna try to get used to calling him Funky Kong. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, why do we heal? My Grook isn't even battled yet. Whatever. The next day. You spend the whole night with that new partner of yours, right, Hop? You two getting on alright? Understanding one another? Maybe even built up a bit of love? Of course I have, Lee. Sergeant Darkrai has made fast friends with this Grookey, too. Then listen up, new trainers. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon. If you trust in one another and carry on battling side by side long enough, then someday, you might even become worthy rivals for me, the unbeatable champion. What were you looking at him for, Lee? I'm the one who'll be coming to challenge you. If you think Sergeant Darkrai might be able to challenge you, then I guess he's my first rival. I'm not planning to lose to him and miss out on my chance to beat the undefeatable champion. Just having a Pokemon with you doesn't make you a real trainer, you know? Proper trainers raise their Pokemon up to be the first rate in battle, too. Oh, and you think you're worthy of calling yourself such a proper trainer already, Hop? Guess I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how you handle yourself in a battle against your friend, if he's up for it. What do you say? Willing and ready to take Hop on for your first ever Pokemon battle of your life? Yes. Believe in your partner Pokemon, and care for them too with all your heart. Do those two things, and I'm certain you'll learn to choose the moves that suit your Pokemon. And more importantly, to have a champion time battling with them. Yes, we will. Looks like everybody's on board. Pokemon and trainers alike. Then let's do this. I've watched every match that Lee's ever had. I've read every book and magazine he left behind at home too. I know exactly what to do in order to win. So do I. Alright. I forgot how good Sword and Shield music was. Oh god, I love this game. I love the music. Okay, so now is Wooloo. Go Funky Kong. Pokemon battle it is then. I've got two partners with me. Alright. Let's be smart and use Growl. And lower its attack. Yeah. See, we only took 1 damage because of that. Now we can just scratch our way through this battle. Alright. I don't know why we're not given a grass type move. Oh, damn. That was a crit. Oh well. I don't care. We're just gonna scratch our way through this. Man. Already we're getting a crit. Like, against us. That's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. The opposing Wooloo fainted. Yay. We learned Branch Poke. I wonder, do we have a good nature? I really shouldn't care. It's a playthrough, but it's... I'm curious to see what natures we get. Alright, Subble. Let's do another Growl. Lower this guy's attack. Okay, it only has pound. Branch poke. Alright. That's super effective. You already know about type advantages? Yes, I do. I know all the type advantages off the top of my head. I have looked at that type chart way too much as a kid and as an adult. Alright. First battle 1. Huge. And we're already level 7. You defeated Pokemon Trainer Hop. You beat my 2 Pokemon with your 1? You and Grookey are too much. Well, to be fair, I had the type advantage with one of them. And the other one was 2 levels below me. Well, that was a shock. I guess I know why Lee thought he should give you a Pokemon too. You and your Pokemon all fought hard. Made me almost want to let out Charizard and join in all the fun. Good effort out there, Grookey. Why don't I get you all sorted? Yeah, if his Charizard joined in that fight, it was so over. And Sergeant Darkrai, you've got real promise. In fact, I've got a favor to ask you. Be a real rival to Hop, would you? Push him and make the both of you stronger. How do you want to get stronger and stronger? You see me in battle. Lee, so come on, you've got to let me take on the Pokemon gyms. You? Join the gym challenge? You think you're ready for the single greatest competition in the Galar region? No putting the chart before the Rapidash there, little brother. No cart, what did I say chart? Whatever. If that's really what you want to do, you two have a whole lot you need to learn about Pokemon. Especially your friend Sergeant Darkrai, before you think about getting gym badges. Best you think about getting a Pokedex. A trainer's Pokedex helps them learn a lot about things, all the Pokemon out there, including their strengths. But it's more than just a collection of data, you know. It's a record of a trainer's love and passion for Pokemon training. Right, we get it. Pokedexes, then we're on it. Looks like we're off to the Pokemon Research Lab, you and me, Sergeant Darkrai. That's the kind of enthusiasm a trainer needs. I'll let the professor know to expect you. I'm going to be the next champion, so completing a simple Pokedex will be nothing. Just another page in the tale of my legend. You probably better go tell your mom that we're heading out, though. Hop, I really hate to say this, you're not going to be the legend. I'm sorry. Crash. Sergeant Darkrai, did you hear that just now? Was it the Wooloo? That gate's open, and the Wooloo that was there. It was the Wooloo. I was tackling that fence pretty hard earlier. You don't think I actually broke through here, do you? But it's off limits. Nobody's supposed to go in there. I remember the professor's granddaughter went in once and she came back in a real state. And that was nothing compared to the earful she got from the professor afterward. Sergeant Darkrai, what do you say? We've got to save it. Right, even if we're not supposed to do this, it's kind of the scene where you simply have to. Do what's needed. Hope you're ready for anything, because we're going in, Sergeant Darkrai. Alright. Let's go. Slumbearing Wield. Oh, I forgot this music was so peak. That Wooloo, what do you think he got off to? I know like the first 3 encounters are all set encounters. I wonder if they could be shiny locked, because I know the starters are shiny locked. The fog is really coming on thick now. If we don't find that Pokemon soon, this might be trouble. Yeah, like they're all, yeah. Like this is Squavit, yeah, Squavit. Go Funky Kong. And we're just gonna branch poke. I'm not gonna bother doing growl. I'll do all the status stuff on important battles like rivals and gyms and rival gangs. But wild Pokemon, nah. And just random trainers, nah. Also, if I was gonna have a Greedent on my team, I can't catch it right now, so. Alright. This is a Rookidee, right? Or is it Bug? Rookidee. Hello, Rookidee. And the other thing about my team is I don't multi-type. So, the Applin line isn't going to be in the team. Yeah, I'm just gonna scratch because branch poke is resistant. I can still two-shot it. 2 whole damage. Wow. No! Hang on! Hang on. Hang on. Sorry about that. Something fell over outside. Had to clean that up real quickly. Oh, there's our. Oh, by the way, just for those joining in now, we're doing shield, not sword. Oh, peek. Did you hear that? Was that Pokemon crying? You think? I don't think it was Wooloo though. Another squad. I thought it was a blip bug that appeared. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just misremembering. Oh well. Alright, let's use branch poke. Sorry about that. That falling jump scared me a little bit and got me so rattled up. I think a nice drink of water will. Whew. Even though I'm not playing an active game like Wii Sports, I still will always drink water. And then just scratch. Why not? Be meta and you scratch. Alright, let's go meet our legendary. Come on, Sergeant Darkrai, that Wooloo might be in real trouble. God, I love this. Alright. Oh, we're going into the fog. This is mad. I can't even see my own hands from in front of my face. I think I get why this place is off limits. Oh, we're completely enveloped in the fog. Uh-oh. Hello, Zamazenta. What in the... Grilled... Question mark appeared. Go, Funky, go. I'm sorry, that's not my me. That looks nothing like my me. Branch poke. Huh? It went right through him. What? The move had no effect on it. Maybe it's a new Pokemon immune to grass-type moves. You scratch. Oh, it's also immune to normal. Uh-oh. Oh, we're making fog. Man, if I played this game before... Sergeant Darkrai, I can't see anything. You okay? If I played this game after I played Persona 4, oh my. Which I'm so excited for Persona 4 tomorrow. I'm super, super excited. It is one of my favorite video games of all time. Easy top 5 video games. I can barely see Grookey. I can't see anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hop. I can't see a thing. Whoa. I can't make Pokemon noises. I love it when people are doing yard work right outside when I'm streaming. It's not a problem. It's just I always seem to stream whenever people are doing yard work every day. It's so funny. And not a problem. And you know, yard work needs to be done. So I'm not complaining. It's just I find it funny. Pops, except at night when I stream at night. But of course, why would you do yard work at night? No, it needs to be daylight so you can see what you're doing. What, Lee? How'd you manage to find your way out here? Your pants with directions. You always get lost. Well, it's nice to hear from the little brother who had me worried sick. I've been waiting ages for you two, and you never showed. You know, what's funny is when I first played this game when I was a kid, when Leon came here, right? And it's like, you're bad with directions. I'm like, is that going to be an early seed that, oh, he's bad with directions, but he knew his way around here, so he's linked with whatever Zashi and Zamazenta have going on? I overthought way too much. Of course I came looking for the both of you. Wait, where's the Wooloo? We were trying to rescue that Wooloo. Meh. Okay, I could do that one. The little chap's just fine. Though all of you had fainted by the time I found you here. You know this place is out of bounds. But it took courage to come here and all the same. And I can understand well enough why you did it. You did good, Hop. At least Wooloo's alright. Yes, Sergeant Darkrai? I thought we had it when that weird fog started rolling in and that mad Pokemon attacked. But at least it wasn't all for nothing. Attacked by some mad Pokemon? What are you talking about, Hop? It seemed loads stronger than any Pokemon I've ever seen. It just had the sort of presence. Our moves didn't really even touch it. I mean, really. They seemed to pass right through it. Your moves passed right through it. So if there's some Pokemon they say live in the slumbering wheel, are they actually illusions or something? Kind strong enough, maybe the two of you could be the ones to reveal the truth someday. For now, let's simply get out of this place. It will be alright now that I'm here with you. Even if we did get an earful from Lee, what an experience. This will make a pretty fine first page in the tale of my legend. Oh, Hop. Man, this is the first time I've played this game after playing Sword and Shield all the way back in, what, 2019 when this game came out? Like, I played Sword, but I speedran it just to, get all the, like, the legendaries that are exclusive, like Zamazenta, Regidrago. The Regidrago isn't exclusive, I just picked Regidrago. Or Regieleki and Sword. I forget which of the legendary horses I picked. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. Did you tell your mom we're heading off to... Right. Right, she'll get mad if I disappear. That's true. I gotta go talk to Mom. My mum. Me mum. I wonder what Gen 10 is gonna be based off of. What region? Munchlax is still eeping away. Tum-tum! Well, now, isn't Grookey just a sweetheart? And yes, I heard the news from young Leon. I'm glad someone bothered to tell me. Off to Wedgehurst, aren't you? Yes, yes I am. Here you are. A bit of pocket money for your journey. Buy yourself a little something at the Pokemon Center. Maybe some potions or something? Remember that Grookey will battle to the very end for you. So don't you go pushing the poor deer too hard. I will treat Funky Kong with all the love and affection it deserves. And you, Grookey, look after my little Sergeant Darkrai. Come home to rest any time you need. After all, east or west, home is the best. Yes, Mom. Okay. Let's save. Okay, we've been playing for half an hour. Alright. Maybe this Pokemon Let's Play is going to take me forever, because I love taking my time. But again, this is just a cool, nice, chill, relaxing time. Depending on how much I'm enjoying myself, I may stream till 6 today. I'll definitely be streaming up until 5 for sure, but I may stream later. Here we go. This is quite the big step, you know. My first step toward becoming the next Pokemon champion. Guess I'll probably train up a bit by having it battle against Pokemon in the tall grass. You should get yourself in that building with the purple roof and the great red white ball. Mark out on the front. That's a Pokemon Research Lab. Alright. Wooloos are blocking the way, so... And here's our first party member. Rookidee. I want a Corviknight. Alright. What level is this guy? 3. It could probably take a branch poke. Yeah, it could take a few more. Especially after this Leer. Yeah. So, Corviknight is going to be on my team. So that means Steel and Flying types, outside of this, are, not going to be in the party. So I'm going to keep predicting who my other Pokemon are going to be. And also, I am going to try to have a Dark type. Because, you know, I'm Sergeant Darkrai, and I'm not using Darkrai in the playthrough. Was that a crit? No, that wasn't a crit. Oh well. So I am gonna try to catch everyone in a Pokeball. Just to be like the anime. Have everyone in a Pokeball. Why'd I beat the crap out of this? Isn't Route 1 100% catch rate for everything? I always forget. Yes. Alright, what do I want to give my Corviknight's nickname? I want it to be Sir something. Wait, is it a no, okay, it is a male. So okay, so it will be Sir What's a good nickname for Corviknight? Sir. Ooh, I wonder if I... Do I have enough? No! I don't have enough for Sir Ravenloft. Oh, no. Dang it. I was gonna do Ravenloft, like Castle Ravenloft from Dungeons and Dragons. I am a huge D&D nerd. I'm actually DMing a Curse of Strahd campaign right now. That's why I thought of Ravenloft. Oh man. Sir, man. You know what I could do? I could just do... Oh, wait, oh, I see what I did. Do I want to do that, or do I want to just put another R and have one be lowercase? We'll do this. Sir Ravenloft. Yeah, I'm very excited for my next D&D session. Because we're enjoying ourselves. We're all having a nice fun time. Let's go heal before I do anything. Also, I'm a big believer of just going home or to Pokemon Center and just heal that way. Don't use potions, which... Okay, obviously, I don't have potions, so I have no choice but to do this if I want to heal. But normally I will just use potions if I really have to. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Alright, so yeah, Corviknight. You're gonna be Sir Ravenloft. Because Sir Ravenloft would be a cool name for, like, Palossand, because, you know, Castle Ravenloft, it's a giant castle. Alright. And I do grind a little bit. I do, just, you know, kill a bunch of basic Pokemon. For experience. Oh man, this guy's a level higher than us. Alright, this could be good experience. Really good. Okay, I'm switching to Grookey. I'm switching to Grookey. No. Or Funky Kong. I saw that damage. We're gonna do some switch training for a little bit. But yeah, Greta is not going to be on our team. Not this time. Maybe in a Nuzlocke, because I am thinking of doing a Nuzlocke. It would probably be this game. I just gotta look up the rules for Nuzlocke in this game in particular, with like the wild area and you know the roaming Pokemon versus the exclamation points. What's the rule, right? Okay, cool. We all level up. Cool. Fun Color Taunt. So Ravenloft grew to level 4, and you learn Power Trick. Cool, 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 cool. Very nice. And also, if you find a shiny randomly, that would be super cool. Because I did find the shiny randomly on my first day of playing this game, just random encounter. Okay. But it has more. Okay, we're gonna just use Pack. Because I'd like to use him in actual battle. But I don't want this to be, oh, yeah, I gotta heal, right, so I'm just gonna switch train. Just for a little bit, just to get him to like level 5. I don't think there's any battles on this route, just wild Pokemon. I could be mistaken. But it doesn't matter. You know, I remember as a kid, Taunt never does anything on me. What Taunt does is I can only use attacking moves. Well, as a kid, I only ever used attacking moves. I'm like, I don't think Swords Dance is a good move. It's actually a really good move. You know. Alright. Nice. Sir Ravenloft is level 5. Cool. And we're going to use that potion immediately. Oh, I have some potions. You're fine. Alright. Man, I forgot how not good Rookidee is. At least at the very, very start. But then what Pokemon is very, very good. And okay, this guy's a level higher, so not even gonna bother. Hold up. Sorry. Getting something. Alright. Oh man, critical hit. Jesus. Alright. Well. Time to heal. That's fine. Yeah, the start of the Pokemon game is always the slowest because, you know, you're catching your Pokemon. And there's a few more early on Pokemon I'm gonna get. I'm trying to think of how many Pokemon I'm going to have before the first gym. Because it's one of two numbers, and I can't remember whether this area is before or after the first gym. So, if I can remember that, that would be great. But it doesn't matter. Alright, cool. This should be a great experience for Sir Ravenloft. It was so good he leveled up. Nope, not letting me move. Oh man, Mega Haluch. Oh, I love his design. Alright. Let's get this. Get Paralyzed Heals. I'm gonna just keep knocking out these guys. The regional rodents, the basic Pokemon, you know. Surely you could do this, right? Right, Sir Ravenloft, this could be your first official battle. Maybe not. You know, well, let's just see. Maybe you'll keep using Tail Whip again and again, and I could just keep using Peck. Nope, it's gonna go for a tackle. Oh, we're so fine. We're so fine. Kind of hoping for a crit. Oh well, he's dead. Also, I don't think there's a way to turn off XP share in this game, if I remember correctly, so it's just there. Which makes the game easier, but, you know, I do like a challenge. cool. We're level 7. And yeah, my philosophy for playing Pokemon, or who's in the front of the party, if we're not going to a gym, just random, is who's my lowest level. Who needs the most training, right? That's how I play. Because when I left my starter, and I only trained up my starter, and it was just so ridiculous. But it's whatever. That's too slow. Yeah, no, we're switching to Grookey. Hulu, don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit my Rookidee. Don't crit Sir enough. Okay, use Growl. That's fine by me. But yeah, RPGs are some of my favorite games because it's just chilling, chatting with you guys. You know, creating a nice, calm environment. Because we need a lot of that. Oh god, his defense girl. Great. Are not that big of a pain in later game, but they're just annoying and slow. The slowest part of the Pokemon game down. Okay, it's gonna use defense curl again. No, wait, I should just use taunt. Yeah, I'm using taunt. Hold on, let me actually taunting a Wooloo. That's insane. Yeah, I'd rather take this 3 damage than have this battle go on for any longer than it needs to. Oh my. Alright, now I'm committed. I'm committed to fighting this Wooloo. It got way too many defense calls. I'm committed. Oh my lord. And Growl just lowers the attack, not the defense, so... Oh, come... Seriously? I'm not losing to a frickin' Wooloo. No. No way. This thing's gonna die. God, we're not even past the gender mark. Oh my lord. Okay, we're past the gender mark. We're on the last of Wooloo. Oh, lord. Okay. Bro. This game. Oh, thank God I got a crit. Thank God. Thank you, Grookey. Thank you, Funky Kong. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Alright, level 9. Also, I'll only do 1 exclamation thing for grass. Unless, the Pokemon I need is only in there, in which case then I'm just gonna grind those. Alright. Just switch train. It's whatever. Switch training is always the worst, especially when you have like 2 Pokemon. And they're both low. At least this thing won't have that ridiculous defensive Wooloo. But still. Yeah, that Wooloo battle was ridiculous. Good job, Funky Kong. Good job. Cool, you learned Hone Claws. Thank God I can attack faster now. Alright. This is our last battle in Route 1. I promise. I promise. Can it at least be low level? It's not low level. Just to get this battle done faster. I'm so scared of that tail whip. I'm just gonna heal my Sir Ravenloft. I'm just gonna heal it. I'm gonna play it safe. Would a bite have killed me? No. But better to play it safe. What power trip? Okay. Let's use power trip. I forgot what that move did, and I didn't really fully read it. Alright, and then let's just get this peck off, and then we're done. Yay, Route 1 beaten, and we've been streaming for almost an hour. Do not worry, the middle of the game is going to go by much quicker. Especially when we have our full team, right? When we have the full team, it's going to go so hard. Because I cooked up a good team. Let's just play the game for now. We'll go into all the houses later. Right now, let's just play. Well done, you reached the goal and managed to find the Pokemon Research Lab. You did it far sight better than I did my first time. I'm hopeless with directions. See how your world has already grown? All thanks to having a Pokemon with you. I know I'm sure glad I've got Charizard with me to keep me from getting lost all the time. Now, in we go. Charizard. Let's meet the professor. I've got to give it to Professor Magnolia. Everything in here looks fascinating. Bark. Because that's a Yamper, right? Hi, Yamper. Yamper also got a Pokemon card in a TCG Pocket, and I'm happy about that. I also got a full art. Or I guess what you would call an illustration rare. What is it today, Leon? Looking for info on another never-before-seen super strong Pokemon? I wish you stopped with these outlandish requests. I wish Pokemon had voice acting. I wish it, Good to see you too, Yamper. Yamper here is a real champ when it comes to helping you find your way around. He came to my rescue plenty of times back in the day when I got lost on the road. Oh yeah, and that's his trainer, Sonia. What can I say about Sonia? Well, I like the way she cooks. She makes food you can gobble down in a flash. Sex. What kind of introduction is that? Did you forget we were rivals during our gym challenge? It wasn't just Yamper helping you out. I did too. Anyways, nice to meet you. Name's Sonia. I'm the professor's assistant. This is Sergeant Darkrai. He's a new Pokemon trainer. Set him on the right path, would you? I love Sonia. She's such a cool professor. Hi, Yamper. What do you think I am? He's always got his head in the clouds. It's no wonder he gets lost all the time. Oh, looks like you've got a Rotom phone. Hey there, Rotom. Hi, Rotom. Rotom. Rotom phones are handy little things, aren't they? They've got a map and a navigation tool. That said, Leon still gets lost, so... Oh, sorry. So tell me, do you know a lot about Pokemon? You bet. Well said. In that case, I'll make it so you can use the Pokédex on your Rotom phone. Yay, we got the Pokédex. Just so you know, that Pokédex is a gift from my Gran. Could you let Gran know that you received that Pokédex? She lives in the house down along Route 2. Alright. Let's save. You got the Pokédex. Is there anything else in here? I forgot. I think just a really cool scenery. Yeah, just some cool stuff. Alright. Oh, is this the Deoxys meteorite? That looks like the Deoxys meteorite. Is Deoxys even in this game? Hey there, trainer. Sorry to stop you. You just left the Pokemon lab, right? So that means you got a Pokédex, yeah? I love talking to trainers and giving them useful stuff. Thanks for the potion. It's a potion. Yeah, I know what a potion is. Yes. I will be talking to a lot of people. Alright, I'm just going to enter your house, random person. See what I can get. That rather grand building beside us is the Pokemon Research Lab, but if it's Professor Magnolia you're seeking, you'll find her at home, down the far end of Route 2. Okay. This is the train station. Yeah. Alright. Dude. Hello, Hop. Are you about to teach me how to use Pokemon Centers? Got your products from Sonia, and it's time to meet lots of different Pokemon and start building up a strong team. Battling strong Pokemon in the wild can leave your team in a bad way. Not to mention what battling other trainers can do. Luckily, we've got Pokemon Centers. Look here, yeah, they're dead easy to spot. They look the same wherever you go. Come on, Sergeant Darkrai. Bet you've never been inside one. Level with me, Sergeant Darkrai. Is this your first time in a Pokemon Center? Of course not. I don't think you need me to tell you what to do. You already know. If we do kids, our Pokemon trainers, you might want to buy some potions before you head out. Cheers, I'm already good, though. I'm heading to Route 2. Sergeant Darkrai, come find me, maybe when you're done here. Alright. There's Joy. Heal me up. Yes. Please heal me up. Alright. Alright. And then I'm going to use the boxes. Do I want to buy anything? Let's buy some potions. Let's buy, like... Yeah, we'll buy 9 potions, have 10 potions. I don't think we'll need a revive. Not now, so we'll just... Oh, wait. Also, I can't even buy Pokeballs. Well, I don't need them right now. I don't think I should. And then, what's this? Berries. I got fresh berries. We want some? No, thank you. And this is a clothing store. Do we want to customize ourselves? You know what? I rarely customize myself. Let's customize myself this time. That's what I want, but it's so much money. We definitely gotta get a hoodie for sure. Let's... Ooh. Socks. No, I don't want glasses. I don't wear glasses in real life. For now, let's unlock some more things and get some more money. Then we'll change outfits. Alright, Hop. Listen, Darkrai, I've been thinking. If you're a Pokemon trainer, you must want to try your hand at the gym challenge, right? The gym challenge? The gym challenge, mate. They know a competition where trainers can battle it out for the right to challenge the Pokemon, the champion. By the way, I cannot do a British accent, so I'm not even going to bother. But the trick is that you've got to be endorsed if you want to take part. And Lee doesn't seem to think I'm up to snuff. Something I gotta talk to the professor and see if she could help. You've got to take part too. A proper rival is just the thing every trainer needs to keep growing stronger after all. And keeps you motivated, right? The professor's house is just on the way at the end of Route 2. So let's head there and give our teams the chance to train up a bit along the way. Yes, we are going to train. Let's see if there's anything in here. Sonia and Leon used to have a healthy rivalry, but Leon loves Pokemon and loves Pokemon battles. I remember he would always go out all out, even on practice matches. In order to bring the full strength of the Pokemon, trainers must be knowledgeable. Yes. You see that house in the distance with this purple roof? That's where the Pokemon professor lives. Cool. Alright. Hi, Hop. Over here, Sergeant Darkrai. Alright, Sergeant Darkrai, it's time we filled in our teams a bit. And I'm here to teach you how. You'll need to catch Pokemon if you've got any hope of filling in that Pokedex. Lee, where'd you come from? I already caught a Pokemon. Only look at you, little Sergeant Darkrai. You've already caught some on your own. Your mom gave you those Pokeballs, did she? I'll give you some more Pokeballs. In return, I'll ask that you catch plenty of Pokemon. Pokemon around here seem easy to catch. Almost like they're itching to join some trainer's team, wouldn't you say? Here's 20 Pokeballs. Because that code 4 I can just catch everything without having to damage it. Because that'd be great. The Pokemon on your team will get experience points when you catch Pokemon too. Of course, you get XP points from battle, so take on the other trainers you meet along the path to help your Pokemon thrive. Your Pokemon team will keep on changing and growing as you get stronger together, no doubt. But even I don't know exactly how yet. Show your champion something good, alright? We will. Alright, I'm gonna catch loads of Pokemon. The professor will be shocked when she sees. Alright. Alright, there he is. Our third team member will be a Dreadnought. I love Dreadnought. He's one of my favorites. So we gotta catch a 2-tile. Okay, Sir Ravenloft. Let's just try this. If he's itching to join my team, he should just get in the ball and be happy. Cool. Alright, we already have half our team. Alright, and both my team members level 9, so Chutile, you're 5, you're 4 levels below. We gotta get you leveled up a bit. Yes. I already know what this one's gonna be. Bowser. If I had a shiny, then yeah, I would love for it to be Bowser, but oh well. Alright, so far we have all males. Nothing wrong with that. Just making an observation. Alright, Nickit. Go, Bowser. What moves do we have? Yeah, we're doing some switch training. Absolutely. Yeah, I do prefer catching Pokemon on earlier routes. Like, I know my Black and White team, I've mentioned it. I had Jellicent, which is mid-late. Gavagantua, Theraphor, Undercut in the same cave, which is mid-late, or middle of the game. But my second Pokemon was Krookodile, which you don't get until after the third gym. So the first 3 gyms, I was just running Pignite and that Pansage. So yeah, no more water or rock types are going to be on the team. So yeah, so grass, steel, flying, water, rock. If that Pokemon's a type, then they're not going to be on the team. Alright. Funky Kong. Alright. And also, I don't care what the order of my team is, just as long as the lowest one is in the front. Yeah, 2 levels higher. Sir Ravenloft. Right. So yeah, when we get new Pokemon, the game's gonna be a little slow. But don't worry. It'll be worth it, because I'm gonna have a great and fun time throughout the rest of the game. It's going really slow, because the first 3 Pokemon are... You get them before you, having a brain fart. Before you even meet the main professor. Okay, I'm gonna do a Hoenn Claw strat. And Power Trip. Because P.E.K.K.A is not good unless I'm fighting a grass fighting or any other type that is weak to flying. Please don't kill me. Just barely. Power Trip. No, I had my defense lowered a lot, so let's just switch to Funky Kong. I'll heal Sir Ravenloft after. Alright. Early gameplay. Not that fun, but you know what? It's fine. Seriously, that didn't kill. Whatever. Though I'm pretty sure Greedent's one of the bulkier, regional rodents. I mean, he looks like he'd be bulkier than most of them. Okay, Bowser's level 6. Nice. Only Funky Kong. Alright. Rookity, this guy should be... Bowser should be able to take down a Rookity. He should. No, I don't have berries, so who cares? Wow. Your peck did so much more damage than any of my pecks have ever done. At least it looks that way. Yeah, Chutao's got this. Or Bowser's got this. Especially if you keep using Power Trip. Come on. Yeah, use Leer. That shouldn't affect anything. Yeah, no. We're good. Yay, Bowser's first win on his own. Ooh, they grow up so fast. And he's level 7. And he learns Bite. Nice. And Sir Ravenloft grew to level 10. I am gonna heal, though. Yeah, I know. That's why I buy potions. Again, start of the game is always the longest. Alright. Oh, does our, Oh, then we don't have Strong Jaw. Okay, that's fine. I'm protected from critical hits, though. That's good. Let's see what does more damage. Water Gun or Peck? Let's do Water Gun first. Okay, nice chunk of change. Alright, cool. We'll just go back and forth to save on power points. Alright. Yeah, I'm already being meta on a level 5 Rookidee. But that's what I love about RPGs, is like figuring out what works best, coming up with fun strategies, even for like the early fights, and just, you know, having fun getting good. That's the way I enjoy RPGs. And Pokemon with the types and all that really makes me happy, really makes me enjoy building strategies, even though that they're not that hard. Alright. Let's switch into Sir Ravenloft. Just because this guy's kind of fast, and, I don't want my Chutail to take a big hit. Oh, cool. And you're just gonna peck. Okay, don't flinch. Thank you. Oh, can you flinch from quick attack? I swear you could. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself and misremembering. There we go. Fire. Alright. There's our first battle. I do want to heal for the battle. He's not that tough, but still. And in case I need Funky Kong. So Ravenloft, you're fine. Yep. Here's youngster Joey, I believe. It's common minutes for Pokemon trainers to battle when their eyes meet. Yes. Alright, first actual battle. Youngster Jake, not Joey. My apologies. So what level are his Pokemon anyway versus my Bowser? They're below. Cool. Yeah, no, this is just gonna be a, hey, it's a basic numbers game. I know I said I wouldn't be, like, focusing on abilities, but I really did wish my Chewtile had Strong Jaw. But that's okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Alright. Easy battle. I mean, it's the first non-rival battle, and even the rival battle is set up for you to win. Cool. Level ups, nice, nice. 8 and 11, let's go. Will my Funky Kong evolve into a Flaky before the first gym? Knowing me? Probably. A wild Rookidee. Yeah. Also, something I plan to do for Pokemon in the future, and it's not a Pokemon game. It's the, Pokemon quiz where you have to name all the Pokemon. I'm gonna try. I've done it before a while ago. I'm gonna see if I could do it with Gen 9, though. Like, all 9 gens. Let me see if I can remember every Pokemon. I won't be looking at chat for that, because I don't want to be spoiled on any hints, or any Pokemon, or anything. I just want to do it straight from pure memory. Alright, so yeah, we have half the team filled right now. So, I wonder who the other half is going to be. Who do you all think it's going to be? Cool. Nice flinch, huge. I'm going to want Chewtile to get up to the 10s sooner than later. Okay. And then tackle, and then we're done. What is this? Okay. I know that. I think we're good enough leveled where we don't need to grind anymore. Let's just battle. Cute and strong together in combination. Last Lauren. Oh, I didn't heal my Chewtile. Oh well. We're just gonna switch to Funky Kong. There's no point. Just switch. I forgot to heal. That's fine. So my over-leveled Funky Kong. Ranch Poke. There we go. That's the damage I like to see. And that's what we're going to get to when this is all said and done. Alright, cool. Yay, we did it. Nah, give me a 500 Poké Dollars. Yeah, why not? Just to have Bowser in. Because what if it's a grass type? I don't think it is. I couldn't beat Hop, but I'm gonna beat you. Alright, let's see if that's true. Bug. So I actually want Sir Ravenloft for this. Yeah, we'll get Sir Ravenloft out. I love Blipbug. I love the whole Orbeetle Dottler line. It's cool. One of the best regional bugs, in my opinion. Well, it got lowered. My special. Okay, I don't care about that. Do not care about my Sir Ravenloft's special attack. I care about its physical attack. Nick it. Yeah, let's have Bowser fight it, because I don't have a type advantage anywhere. So let's just have Nick it do it. No, Nick it, Bowser. Let him get the experience he needs. And obviously, Bite, you know, against another dark type isn't the smartest thing to do, so we're just gonna Water Gun it. Water Gun looks like it's gonna do just enough. Alright. Yeah, but this is why I grind a lot in the early game. To just have the battles go by much quicker. And that's how I usually am in RPGs. Not all the time. Persona, you know, that I just, whenever I see a shadow, I just fight it. Alright, cool. Level ups. Average level is like 10 something. I don't know. Look, there's a professor. So, have you unraveled all the secrets of the Dynamax phenomenon yet? Oh goodness, no. The whole thing is still full of questions. I hope that my granddaughter would take over my research, but... Dear me, I'm sorry, I didn't even notice my guests. My name is Magnolia. Welcome, young trainers. Now, come, let's head indoors. Why, Hop, dear, I see Wooloo has made some new friends. And you must be Sergeant Darkrai. I trust you received the Pokédex from Sonia. I'm sure you'll have it complete in no time. You must already know about Dynamaxing, right, Sergeant Darkrai? Professor Magnolia has been doing research into the Dynamax phenomenon for years and years. And it takes a proper understanding of the thing if you plan to use Dynamaxing to the fullest. There you go again, Leon, always talking about Pokemon. There are other things that are worth knowing about too, you know. Like how many different types of tea there are. Hey, Professor, do us a favor, would you? Help me convince Lee that he should endorse us for the gym challenge. Oh, Lee, why wouldn't you endorse them? Hop and Sergeant Darkrai only just started out as Pokemon trainers. There's still loads they don't know yet. Dearie, I thought your dream was to have everyone in the Galar region become strong trainers. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. The goal's precisely the reason I gave them both Pokemon, in fact. Right? Then in that case, how about this? Let's see if the two of you can show me a brilliant battle that I'm left with no choice but to endorse you. And don't worry, I'll make sure both your teams are in good shape before the battle starts. I don't know why it cuts to black. Right. I'll be waiting outside for an arc. Like, I know some cutscenes cut the black to skip over animations, but what animation would be putting his arm back? It's weird. Whatever. Pokemon be like that. It's nice and evening. Hurry up, Sergeant Darkrai. You've got to battle me so I can get myself that endorsement. I'm going to become the greatest Pokemon trainer there is. And to do that, I need the endorsement to take part in the gym challenge. Come at me with everything you have so we can prove to Lee we've got what it takes. Of course. I'm rather interested in seeing how you two young trainers battles, too. Listen, you two, the reason I'm undefeatable is because I learn from every battle I see or take part in. That's how I've gotten to where I am today. So show me something good in this battle. It's time for my legend to begin. Alright, second hot battle. Sends out Wooloo. Bowser. Have you gotten a bit stronger? Me and my team will put you to the test and see. Okay, well, the Wooloo's level 6, I'm not too worried. We don't have another... Okay, no, we aren't going to have another defense curl, defense curl, defense curl, defense curl, defense curl. Thank God. That was just annoying. Not the crowd, but whatever. Alright. Hop seems also halfway built, though it changes over the course of the game, though. Like, I know he always keeps the Wooloo, which I'm pretty sure he does. About to send Subble. Yep, let's change into Funky Kong. For that nice type advantage. Alright, Funky Kong. I'm sure Funky Kong's a name that's been used before on a... on a Grookey. Any monkey Pokemon for that matter. Yeah, I'm using status moves. Look how much I've evolved from when I was playing this game when I was like, what, 10? Not this game in particular, but just other Pokemon games. Well, Glee, since you've really learned your type... Yes, I've learned my type matchups. Alright, Branch Poke. And onto, I believe, a Wookity? I don't remember what he has. The only thing I looked up before this game was, yes. Where I should play the Isle of Armor, because I'm going to be doing that in with the main game. Because I remember when I first played the Isle of Armor, it was all, level, oh god. Like, all, like, level 60, 70 Pokemon. Because I'd already beaten the main game, right? I beat the post-game. Yeah, we're gonna switch. Alright, go Bowser. It'll be a close one, but it's exactly my sort of match. Oh, it's a level 5 Rookity. Hop. I'm sorry to do this to you. We're gonna two-shot it. Oh, that was a crit. Maybe I won't two-shot it because that was a crit. You landed a critical hit on my Pokemon. You got plenty of spirit, that's for sure. Okay, there's normal peck damage. And let's finish this with a water gun. And I soloed Hop easily. Those here, this is like the early of the game, so I should be good. Oh, gutted that I lost. But I expect nothing less from my rival. And he even got my Pokeball throw perfect too. The seeing defeat and the joy of victory. I guess going through both is the key to the two of us getting stronger, right? I don't think I'll be having this sting of victory anytime soon, Hop. Sergeant Darkrai, Hop. Well, after seeing a match like that one, I suppose I have little choice but to give you both an endorsement as champion. Like, see, the animation's playing here for letter of endorsement. Why couldn't it play for healing my Pokemon? You put the letter of endorsement in your bag's key items. Cool. Yes, thanks, Lee. I swear I'm going to win my way through the gym challenge to reach you. You may be both young, still, and plenty of rough around the edges, but it was a proper battle. Charizard and I were feeling the excitement in every last cell in our bodies. Huh, you've always tended to get caught up in things like how you throw your Pokeball out. Things like that have nothing to do with real strength. Honestly, I've been worried about you still obsessing over that sort of nonsense, but it seems you've really grown a little bit, little brother. And I'd like to see some more thrilling Pokemon battles out of you too, Sergeant Darkrai. Alright, Sergeant Darkrai, you and me are going to train up against one another to aim for the champion title. See, English is not my strong suit. Absolutely. The more we keep battling one another, the more our Pokemon will grow. Huh? What's that? Deoxys. So, Drake, would you look at this? They're wishing stars. Since there are two of them, you should take one yourself. Yay, got a wishing star. Oh, that wasn't the Deoxys asteroid. That was a wishing star. With one of these Pokemon, my Pokemon can Dynamax. They're going to be massive. Yes! Trust you to pull something like this. They say wishing stars fall down for those who have a true wish in their heart, you know? I will be the greatest trainer ever. I will be the greatest trainer ever. I will be the greatest trainer ever. There, I said it 3 times, so surely my wish will come true now, right? Don't be silly, Hop. Those wishing stars are composed of curious sort of rock containing unknown power. They're one of the most precious resources we have here in the Galar region. But they won't do a thing for you in that state. Give them to me now, and I'll have you sorted. Alright, you've done heaps of research on Dynamax phenomenon, haven't you, Professor? Then please, give Sergeant Darkrai and me the power to Dynamax our Pokemon. First, we got to battle against that mad Pokemon in Slumbearing Weald, and now this? It really feels like we're getting caught up in the adventure of a lifetime. Do you understand your excitement, young man? But don't get carried away. You want to save your energy for tomorrow's journey. Seems I came back home and right in time out. Blah, Jesus. Jesus, okay, I need a drink of water. Hold up. Remember, hydrate or dehydrate, even when you're not playing Wii Sports or outside and just sitting down. Hey, you have a lot. Why not have some dinner? You must be hungry, right? I've been totally obsessed with making the latest trendy curries. Oh, wait, I forgot curry's like the main food in this game. I was expecting it to be sandwiches, but that's Scarlet and Violet. Sandwich. I could go for a sandwich. It's morning at last, and time for our adventure to truly start. Good morning to you, young challengers. Hop, is it true you really met some Pokemon you didn't recognize? Is there anything more you can tell me about it? Well, there is this weird heavy fog, and then this even weirder Pokemon appeared. Sergeant Darkrai tried to fight it off, but I think we both passed out or something. It's all pretty hazy. A right fount of information you are. Sergeant Darkrai, Hop, these are for you. Dynamax bands. Yes. So now we can Dynamax. Those are your Dynamax bands. I made them by fitting the wishing stars you found last night into those bands. Thanks, Professor. This is brilliant. It's just like the one Lee has on him, too. Now we can Dynamax our Pokemon like he does. My word, you don't waste any time, do you? I think you'll find it's not so simple as all that. There are a number of conditions you must meet. If you hope to have your Pokemon Dynamax and take on the gigantic form, now don't be afraid to go all sorts of places and meet all sorts of Pokemon. I'll help you fill out your Pokedex too. The legend of my reign is finally about to begin. Come on, Sergeant Darkrai. I'll beat you to the station. Yeah, you probably will. Yeah, we're not even gonna bother with local communication. We're just gonna leave it. Anything up here should... No, just her bedroom. Alright. Nothing important. Who are you? Do what plants would want instead of what you want. If you keep that in mind, plants will grow. Okay. I never knew that guy was there. It's been a while. Let's save. One last thing before you race, Sergeant Darkrai. See, I've got some great advice for you. You know, you see Pokemon, you sometimes see Pokemon wandering about out in tall grass, yeah? If you move real slow and crouch, those Pokemon won't pay any notice. On the other hand, if you whistle at them, they'll be sure to catch their attention. If you're a bit rubbish at whistling, just remember this. Need a fail-proof trick? Press the left stick. Alright. Try it out and see who can reach those Pokemon, Sergeant Darkrai. Remember Wedgehurst Station, right? Where you went to pick up Lee before? That'll be the goal. So see you there. Cool. How do you crouch? No, I can't figure out. I forgot how to crouch. Oh well. Hi, Yimper. No, we didn't fight a Yimper yet. Is he gonna chase me? Aw, look at the little buddy. That's cute. Whoa, hi, Zigzagoon. We also didn't fight Galarian Zigzagoon either. Oh, it doesn't matter. I saw that. It's a little shine. Alright. Come on, Sanjari, you'll never beat me to the station. Dun 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 dun. Aww. Oh well. Oh, the Sergeant Archer, how many did you catch? I caught a really special one. You got not one? What are you doing this whole time? You're gonna want a team if you are I have half a team. Cool, I got Swift. That's a technical machine, a TM, mate. With a TM like that, you can teach your Pokemon a new move in a flash, and you can use them again and again, too. That one can teach the move Slip. Lee gave it to me ages ago, and now it's yours. The challenge will begin in Motostoke, and our train's waiting, so let's go. Alright. Not quite so fast, you two. What are you doing here, Mom? Well, I knocked over my capture card. Thankfully, it didn't unplug. It just knocked off the table. None of the HDMI cords came out. Let me just fasten them real quickly. Sorry about that. I was just adjusting my seat and it fell. I knew this day was coming since the moment you chose Sobble as a partner, darling. Professor Magnolia was kind enough to let us know that you two were setting out. So here's the last gift for you, and we'll set you anyway. All the kit you'll need for camping. Yay, we got camping gear. We're probably never going to use this. No matter what happens out there, if you and your partner are together, I know you'll be fine. Thanks, Mom, and I just know how lucky you both... Bleh! I just think how lucky you are, mother to the first ever pair of champion brothers. Because I'm starting to be the next champion. You'll see. Oh no. Of course you will, darling. Anyway, do have fun and take care of yourself. You'll be welcome back home anytime. We're off. Wish us luck. Not that we'll need it. There are loads of brilliant trainers and all kinds of Pokemon out there waiting. Bot. There it is. I was beginning to think we weren't gonna get a bot today. Like, normally it's here by now. No, it's here now. Yeah. He don't have to watch my stuff. He's a bot. No! Oh! Whoops. Hold up. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I did something I didn't mean to do, and I'm not happy about it. Hold up. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that at all in the slightest. There we go. There we go. Alright, sorry about the folks. Real quick, I'm gonna take a minute to fix something. Hold up. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. I had to fix that. I accidentally deleted the chat thing off of OBS because I'm using that to read chat, and trying to remember how to get it back up because I didn't put it up since I started streaming, which was a few weeks ago. So I forgot. So I was looking for that and making sure it was working. So sorry about that. Oh, so I love this game so much. Hang on. I actually want to see something. I'm going to test my chat real quick. No, I can't. Oh, well. Alright. Hey, Mr. Station Master. Isn't this the wild area? What are we stopped here for? Yes, the wild area station, make no mistake. I'm sorry to tell you, but the train is halted due to a flock of wooloo on the tracks. Oh no. What should I be sorry about? This is brilliant. Brilliant. The wild area is massive. There are loads of Pokemon to battle here. You get it, don't you, Sergeant Darkrai? This is the best possible place to be put together. The greatest team. Yes, but I don't think any of my Pokemon are going to be here per se. Trying to think if they are or not. I don't really remember. I mean, we're gonna be in the wild area for a little bit. That's definitely a for sure. Look at that. That's Motostoke, way off that way. And between there and here are countless new Pokemon waiting to be met. Oh, hello, and if it isn't Sonia. My gran gave me a proper earful in her own way. Those two trainers are setting out on a journey, but what are you doing with your life? That sounds rough. Never mind that. Nothing to worry yourselves over. Besides, I've been quite curious about that Pokemon you two met in the forest. I've been thinking I should look into it, so the timing's working out fine. If I discover something really huge, and maybe even Gran will admit I've got some talent. Yikes, being an adult has got its own challenges, eh? Yes, it does, Hop. Yes, it does. I said you needn't worry about it. I'm glad to be on the road, really. It's been ages. It'd be fun to fish and camp and rough it outside again. Well, I'm off to go stick my head in as many of those red glowing dens as I can. I'm going to battle the snot out of all the Dynamax Pokemon and fill in another page of the tale of my legend. Oh, buddy. What cheek? Dynamax Pokemon are really on another level, you know. Better Dynamax are your partner Pokemon, too, if you want to take that on your opponent that strong. You'll find a spot here and there in the wild area that emit a red beam of light. If you think you're up for it, check them out. There will be a Dynamax Pokemon lurking outside. So with that, how about I send you off with a little treat from me? Pokemon Box Link. Ah, yes. So now I can send Cool. With a Pokemon Box Link, you'll be able to put your Pokemon from your teams into your boxes, or take Pokemon out and add them. Nice, right? Yeah. So go catching wild Pokemon as much as you can. Fill in your Pokedex. I'm not doing that. The wild area is waiting for you. This is the start of your real adventure. I love the wild area. And I personally think that Pokemon should just stick to wild area in linear routes. Or not linear routes per se, but not like Scarlet and Violet. I don't think it worked that well. It could just be the execution. Yeah, let's go say hi to Onyx. Yeah, we're not going to be battling those Pokemon. Okay, the weather. Let's do some Dynamax raids for sure. That's Scorbunny. I don't have any fighting, so we should be fine. Let's do a few of these. Bunnelby appeared. Go, Bowser. Why not? Let's Dynamax. No one else is going to. Alright, Chutai, or Bowser. I gotta call them by their nicknames. I want to call them by their nicknames. I love Bowser. Alright. Max Quake. Thank God I didn't use it on that Pikachu. Special defense rose. Electro Web. Yeah. Speed Fell. Max Geyser. I forgot how much I really don't like Dynamax battles. I really forgot. Oh well. I do like the legendary ones though. Those are fun. Because you have to go on like a journey, you can pick Pokemon. And then battling the legendary is so tough. The Zygarde was ridiculous. I actually had to get a friend to do that. Like, I think it was the only one I wasn't able to beat on my own. Because the NPCs were so stupid. We almost won. Because I froze him. But then the NPC's like, I'm gonna use Inferno. And Inferno melts frozen Pokemon. Jesus. Good thing I had a Focus Sash, because holy crap. That's the other thing, I hated there was a time limit on these raids. Good thing it was Giga Drain because it took a lot of HP. Alright. Well, no more Dynamaxing. Oh well. Okay, it's in the red. Is it gonna attack me? It hasn't attacked me yet. Nope. Gonna kill the Maractus. Speed. That doesn't really matter, honestly. At least not right now. Yep. That's not good. Thank God for Gyro Ball. Yeah, we'll catch it. But, like, Bunnelby is not going to be... We're not having a Digress be on this team. Maybe in an X and Y playthrough, but not on this team. Or maybe even Legends ZA. Because, again, I don't really know who my team's going to be. I usually plan for the team, but I don't know. Like, I know I'm going to have Feraligatr and Chestnut, and that's it. Those two are a must. But I don't know about everyone else. I am going to be completing the Pokédex in that game, in Legends ZA. Especially if it's anything like, Nice. Okay, huge. It's cold in here. No. We're not even gonna bother. Right, I don't get experience from this. Let's at least look at all the raids. And see if there's anybody. Yes, I've been doing that. There's a whole lot of... Yeah, we're not gonna fight that Digress-B. No way. We will die. Well, doesn't Bunnelby evolve at like level 20 or something? Panchams. I'd love to find fire types somewhere. This is great for Sir Ravenloft. Let's hoot. If I was fighting Dreadnought, or if I had my Dreadnought, then that would be good. But, yeah. This is such a peaceful, relaxing area. No, I'm not fighting an Oddish with my Bowser. Because I remember one of my playthroughs, I wanted a, what's its face? Grapple locked. And I was just here randomly, and there was a Clobbopus. That is a Badoo. Hi, beware. Ignore me. Thank you for ignoring me. That is an Oddish. Okay. And those are Lumbres I think I saw, which tells me, White Herb. That Pokemon like level 14 here. Maybe here a bit too. Oh wait, no, Duskull. I can grind here with the ghost. There's some ghost types, and my Chuta has bite. All right, Bowser. Oh, I have Bunnelby. I gotta get rid of Bunnelby. So, I'm not doing this to be mean to the Bunnelby because it's not a main party member. I'm doing this because ghost type moves don't do anything to Bunnelby. They're the easiest rules, beginning with cooked. Really? We're cooked. I didn't know these were level 26. I forgot. Can I run away? Oh, thank God. Okay, so we're not gonna battle these Pokemon. Max revive. Cool. Pretty cool to find that Earth. No! No, 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 please no. Oh, no. Please be low level. Crap. Damn. Damn. Well. That was most unfortunate. That's a Duskull. What level's the Bunnelby I got? What level is it? 18, Jesus. Okay, maybe we, like, should... Hi, Galar. Yeah, maybe we, shouldn't be here in this part of the game. There's some temples, but... I can't imagine they're too tough. I could probably do that to get some stuff for, what's it called? Oh, there's a Quagsire. Yeah, Pokemon here are like level 20 or something. No, shit. Ah. Yeah, actually, that's fine. I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I spent 100 of those to get 2 big pearls. That's Poké-Dollars, baby. Oh, what are these? Stuffle? No. No, no, no. I don't want to fight Stuffles. No, I don't want to fight who. Yes, I am aware of what Watts are. Thank you. Do any of you guys, like, heal up my Pokemon? No. Alright. This should be a safer area. Right? I think so, but kind of unsure. There's a whole Natsu over there. Okay, let's get that Pokeball. Let's send you to my box. Let's go back to the start, because maybe there's a sensor somewhere. I can't go into this lake. That's, I gotta get the bike first. And I don't have the bike. This seems to be the only area I can, like, play in. Which is, well, no, because there's a freaking pill swine there. Is the game expecting me just to grind out here? I'm pretty sure it is. I can't remember, though. Yay, more grinding. That is a Cleffa. Nope. I guess we can grind up in this area, but... And that's a Bonsley. I want to heal the Chutile. I don't want to use my max revive. Not this early on in the game. Man, I feel more cold now that I'm looking at all the snow and whatnot. Sonia, can you heal my Pokemon? Sonia, can you heal my Pokemon? Thank God. Like, you're not gonna make me use my max revive, and you're not gonna make me go all the way back to a center. Thank God. Okay. I don't want to fight the Onyx. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let's see who's here in this exclamation mark. Vanillite. Okay, I wanted to fight someone other than Vanillite, because, I don't really have anything. I have 2 Pokemon weak to it. Let's just bite. Those be for ice is only resistant against itself. Oh god, there's hail here. Oh god. Do I want to stay? I mean, these guys are a bit stronger than me, so it would be worth it to level up a little bit before the next city. No, don't boost up your defense. Don't do that. Oh, come on. Yay. I'm now mashing the A button, trying to get this over and done with. That's fine, I'm not using any status moves here. Cool. Level 10. Okay, everyone's in double digits. Yay! Oh, that's why I crouch. Just go slow, right? No. I don't want to, like, be here. There's really nothing for me here. As much as I hate to say it, there's just nothing but death awaiting me here. Bread, pasta, fried food, sausages, tin of beans, and coconut milk. Stir them beans. I like beans. I just ran into... Fine. I'll fight it. I will fight it. What level is it? Okay, it's 2 levels below me, so that's a positive. It's just gonna be this, though. This is the fight. It's just Harden. At least we get both buffeted by the hail. And HP's going down fine. I remember, like, my first day playing this game, I spent so many hours in the wild area. And I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna speedrun it. I could use the rare candy I got, or the XP candy, but nah, I don't want to do that. Nothing against it. In fact, I think I did use it on my speedrun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did, because I found a, what did I use on my speedrun? I don't remember. I think I used Score Bunny. I can't remember for the life of me. I'm pretty sure it was Score Bunny. You know, yes it is. I saw Cinderace on my file before I deleted it. Which I did transfer to the safety of Pokemon Home. Do not worry. He is safe. We are going to battle the Metapod again. It's good experience. It'll take some time, but it's good experience. And this one's a level higher, so we'll get even more experience. Metapod. I still remember the Smosh video from all the way back in the day when I was like a little kid. The Pokemon Realistic. Use Harden. Use Harden. It was so funny. I remember as a kid it was like the funniest thing ever. I know what Smosh is doing today. I haven't seen him in years. I don't remember. Man, I wonder how a lot of the old content I used to watch as a kid are doing. Sorry, on the ones run Fury Attack? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of Lear. The only one I know how he's doing that I watched as a kid was MatPat. Because I still watched him up until his retirement. And I still watched everything. I saw the channel grow ever since Mario was a Bullet Bill. Not Mario, Bullet Bill. Can a Bullet Bill kill Mario? That was my first ever game theory, and oh boy, that video, it changed my life. I still remember it exactly to this day. What a cool concept. And I still watch game theory a little bit. Every now and then I do. But yeah, when he retired, I was there. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe he's... But I'm so glad he's retiring and ending on such a high note and ending on his own terms. So I'm really happy with what he did. And other channels are still up and running, and they're making new content, which is really cool. I'm really excited for that. Alright. Yeah, we're just going to speed around the wild area because there's nothing much. Let's just continue the game. Motostoke. Whole ass Onyx there. Hop's gonna be like, you didn't build up your team at all. Yeah, I know I didn't. Oh, I love this music. I really should go back and grind a little though. What are my levels at? Because go to the Pokemon Center and let's go back and grind. I am a little lower than I should be, I will admit. Hey, over here! Dun, 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 dun. Real ace of you to make it through the wild area. Seems like your trek ran your Pokemon ragged through. You should pop into the Pokemon Center. There's something in there I bet you'll get a kick out of if you're a real trainer and all. Ooh, I wonder what it is. Looks like this Rotomi's free. I already know how to use the boxes. Yeah, I know how to use... Oh, you can also play their lead card. Yes. We'll deal with my lead card later. Yeah. I'm actually going back to the wild area to grind just a little. I know I should. I really didn't. I should level up just a little bit. But I do want to heal. Alright. Also, I want to get the first member of my team because I'm pretty sure I get it before the first gym. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm here for the gym challenge. I'll go to the opening ceremony later. Don't worry. How am I skipping dialogue? I don't know. By the way, the ceremony tomorrow is being held at Motostoke Stadium, okay? Use that left over there to get to the stadium, okay? Well, later, I'm gonna swing by the shops while I'm here, but don't forget to register at the stadium, okay? Alright. I love Motostoke. It's such a cool city. In fact, I think at the third gym we'll have 5 of our team members. Is Otter someone we can fight? Is he low enough? Because I could just have Sir Ravenloft come in and pack him to death. What level are you guys? Yeah, we're a little lower, but you know what? This is fine. This is so fine. I'm gonna switch out the Sir Ravenloft to be in the front though, just to deal with these Oddish. Oh, free stat buff. Yeah, we're faster now. Okay, the damage is fine. The oh my god, it's because of growth. That should not have done that much damage, but whatever. We're stuck pecking him to death. Oh, what does Sweet Scent do again? Evasiveness. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna destroy these Oddishes with my Sir Ravenloft to grind up levels. Though, Bowser's gonna go not in the front. It's gonna be Sir Ravenloft, so I can don't have to waste a turn switching. Because these guys are a little stronger than me. Just a little. Did Bowser go to level 11? Wasn't? Yeah, he was at 10. There's also some Stuffle here. I wonder if we could beat those Stuffle, because we have type advantage still. But they're a bit tankier and better than Oddish. No, here's one that's weaker than us. Absorb. Okay, yeah. Super effective. No. Let's just get a crit and end this battle. Darn. I'll have to use a potion after this. It's fine. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. We'll put the lead card later. Maybe I'll do it off camera. I don't know. Right now, we're just grinding on the... excuse me. We're just grinding on the Oddishes to make them, you know, out of my hair. I wish there was some fire types nearby for a Chewtile. Or rock, or ground. And not that Diggersby. That Diggersby does not count. I am not fighting that Diggersby with my Chewtile. No. Okay. Dang, I gotta heal again. Well, to be fair, it used acid, and I do not have a resistance to acid, so that's okay. Whew. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. This is fun. Another potion. I don't want to risk it with the Stuffles. I'm just going to stick to Oddishes. Yeah. Also, I mentioned, I was doing, D&D. You know, I saw Sir Ravenloft, so I mentioned I was running Curse of Strahd. I'm going to talk about that for a little bit, because I find that interesting. Hopefully there's some D&D nerds in here as well. If you are, playing Curse of Strahd, I'm fairly early on. We're past Velaki. So, like, if you're a player, you know, don't watch. I'll mention the areas I'm going to, and if it's an area that you haven't gone to yet, don't watch, because, you know, your DM puts in a lot of hard work, or most likely puts in a lot of hard work into these sessions, and I would hate for someone to just pop on by a Pokemon stream and then get spoiled. But I'm going to talk about D&D because it's cool. But I'll keep it spoiler-free as possible. So, yeah, we got the Barovia. And, you know, they did the things in the village of Barovia. They met Irina. Very standard. Nothing too exciting. Nothing insane. We then got our fortune reading. We found out where items are and whatnot. And my team has found none of them so far. They know where one of them is. They know one of them is somewhere in the Amber Temple. Mainly because, again, on that big giant map that's there, and I showed them all, they have a key, and the card read something like, "It's beyond Amber Doors." And so, you know, they were reading the map and like, oh, there's this place called the Amber Temple, and one of our treasures is beyond the Amber Doors. Guys, I think we need to go there. So, you know, they put that one together real quickly, right? They also did the same for the ally, because, the ally is the, werewolf girl. And they saw that there's a place called the Werewolf Den. So, they're also thinking of going there. In fact, they're actually thinking about going there or Yester Hill next session. So, you know, we'll see what that entails. But yeah, so when we get to Velaki, that's when things started to get interesting, right? They kept Irina in the Blue Water Inn practically the entire time. They met Rictavio, and they're like, oh, we can trust this guy, yeah. And they threw a bunch of things at them, like, okay, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to go to the church? Do you guys want to do this? I forget what else. There's something at the Vistani camp. I did it more naturally and subtly, not telling them exactly what was which. I forget how. But I think I used Tiger, that event. Or I had Rictavio say, I'm against this. Because my party was very openly against Strahd, right? Because when they got to the village, they're like, we're against Strahd. And people are like, oh, yay, anti-Strahd people, let's go. So they're very open about being anti-Strahd, right? So I think I used Rictavio mentioning that I know a way to get rid of these Vistani. Go check if they're good or bad for me. And, you know, we all split up and did the quest lines differently, which was fine, because most of it was just small roleplay, no combat. I didn't run combat with the split up. I didn't feel it was worth it, I should say. And eventually we ended the session doing the 6 vampire spawn, and they were able to get the bones back into the church. And I remember what I did is one of my cleric, because I got a cleric, her goddess, I made her have a dream telling her in 3 days once you arrive, something terrible is going to happen. You guys need to do something. And in the first session in Velaki, because Velaki's multiple sessions, right? What, they did the bones, and 2 of my players have played Curse of Strahd, but they're not metagaming. I don't even think it was them that's like, ooh, let's do the bones thing. It was some of my other players that just felt like we should probably do the bones, so there was no metagaming, thankfully, because, you know, you should do the bones first, otherwise something terrible happens where, you know, Strahd comes in, and yeah, we don't really want that going on now, do we? So once the party did all that, right, they're freaking out like, did we do what we needed to do? And, you know, the next 2 days go by, they go to the Burgomaster's mansion, they deal with the Vistani camp, they save the girl from the lake, you know, they do all that stuff, and they're like, did we do it? Did we do all this, right? And, you know, they're kind of scared, like, Danny, don't tell us. And I said, I'm not going to tell you guys. When you, having a brain fart. I'm not going to tell you all when, Danny's name is one of my characters. That I did. I don't play in this, and when I'm DMing. No. It's just, it's an inside joke within my friend group. Long story. But, back to what I can say about Curses of Strahd. What level are my Pokemon real quickly? Let's get Shootout up to 13, and then we'll call it quits. Whatever. Okay. So yeah, Curse of Strahd. We're enjoying ourselves. And, you know, once they did all the basic... Okay, no, hold on. My Chewtall can take on this freaking Bunnelby. So, you know, once they did all that, like... Oh, please don't tell us, or did we do this? And it was just really funny. No one knew. And I'm watching them go as, like... You know, they're freaking out, and, like... Guys, on session 1 of Velaki, you guys did it. Right. And just so funny having my players think, oh, did we do it? Are we okay? And what's that terrible thing gonna happen? And, you know, they then, the Burgomaster has his little festival, like the Blazing Sun or whatever it's called, I forget. But the party was like, okay, screw this Burgomaster, we don't like him. And they did a revolution. And so they did a revolution. And that entails, well, can't spoil it, but yeah, they did a revolution, and all things are cool. And they came to the conclusion that Velaki is not safe for Irina. We are not keeping Irina in Velaki. We're going to try Karez, this other town on the other side of the map. So, like, that's our goal. And, like, okay. And then after that, we'll go to this Von Richten Tower we need to go to meet Rudolph von Richten, because apparently the team earned good favor, right? So that's their line of thinking, and, you know, it's good thinking. So they go to Karez, right? And this is like a few sessions after Velaki. They go to Karez, and at Karez, they're like, okay, another guard, let's just say we're anti-Strahd, just like Velaki. And no, that's not how you get into Karez. The way you get into Karez is you need to do a wine delivery or really prove you're anti-Strahd, right? And I made it apparent that, hey, you need to do this wine thing. And I've mentioned the wine thing because oh, crap. No, we're good. As long as I don't miss, we're good. Okay. We should heal up my, Sir Ravenloft. Okay. Cool. We can leave, because Bowser's 13. Let's put him at the front, though. I love that in Scarlet and Violet when they actually have a, move to the front of the party button. That's so useful. But anyway, so, you know, I think his name was Erwin? I don't remember the innkeeper and Velaki's name. But he's related to Davian. I believe that's the winery owner. You know, they're related. Like, go figure out why we're not getting our wine. We need our wine. Others are going to rely on dream pastries, and dream pastries are bad. Right. So, You know, they do that, and they're like, okay, we need wine. And for a second, they were thinking of breaking into Carez, which, no, don't break into Carez, guys. That's a very bad idea. Just go get the wine. You guys are, they were what, level 5, 6 at the time? I don't remember, but they were at a level where they could easily beat the Druids, right? Yes. By the way, you'll see a rare poke. Okay, so now I can start Isle of Armor. We're not going to do that just yet. Not yet. We're going to go and continue the game. But, where was I? Right. So they go to the Wizard of the Wine, and they play as optimally as they possibly could. Oh, here comes Charizard and Leon. I'll try to never make it to the stadium without you to show me the way, partner. Even with a huge old thing like this, bringing in the middle of the city, I still get lost. Sergeant Darkrai, alright? One look tells me that you've become a trainer worthy of that endorsement I gave you. And yes, I reckon you might even be ready to use this. Here, try to give this to your partner to hold. You got the Miracle Seed. Put the Miracle Seed into bags of their items. Yes, we will definitely be putting this on my Funky Kong. Also, my Sir Ravenloft is higher level than my Funky Kong. You can take that lift up to the city's upper level if you head for the next stadium. Oh, yeah. I didn't put... Oh, well. That's fine. I do want to put it on. I'm not usually one for items in a, just normal Let's Play, but they give this to you, so, you know, might as well. Let's save... Man, 2 hours, Jesus. Time goes past when you're having fun. Alright, Hop. You made it too. Mozilk Stadium, this is where the opening ceremony will be held. Everyone will be watching the opening ceremony for the gym challenge. My mom, your mom, the whole world. It's getting me a bit nervous, really. No, this isn't nerve. I'm only trembling because I'm so excited. Come on, Sergeant Darkrai, it's time to show the world... It's time the world learned their names. Alright. So yeah, they did Wizard of the Wine. That nothing too exciting happened. They just went in, destroyed the Druids fairly easily, and all like the Twig and Needle Blights and any other Blights that were there that I'm forgetting. And then they went to Carez. I'm going to pause for a minute to share the story real quick. Now, they went to Carez, and they're very, and, you know, they have the wine, so they're in, and, you know, everyone's all happy with them. But Irina's in their party, right? Now, for those that have played Crystal Stride, you know what happens in Carez with Irina. If she's still in the party at the time, there's the pool. So she goes to the pool, and I read off the text from the book. I say, this, and then go, what do you do? And I wait to see if they're going to let Irina go and be happy, or are they going to stop her? And after the party, you know, twiddling their thumbs and going, oh no, what do we do? They stopped Irina from going into the pool. And they met face to face with Strahd for the first time. And then, yeah, Strahd took Irina. So, that was a big, oh no, what have we done? So, the party is now, they've met Rudolph von Richten. Rudolph's like, good, Irina's safe. Well, yeah, no. So, there was that. And the party decided to do some of the smaller side quests, because they went to the Abbeys of St. Mardikov, or the Abbey in, Kraz, whatever it's called, I can't remember. They met the Abbot, and they're gonna go get the dress, and they're in good standing in Vallaki, so getting that dress is gonna be really easy, no combat, just some roleplay. And they're like, oh, since we're on this side of the map, let's go to, Old Bone Grinder. And by the way, while they're doing all this, they have an invitation from Strahd to get to the castle. And they're just like, nah. So they did Old Bone Grinder, and I will share Old Bone Grinder later, when I want to play the game. Because I have a fun story about Old Bone Grinder. Would you look at this? This place is packed with gym challengers. Every one of these folks is another rival. Let's get signed up. There he is. Yay. Love this guy. Seriously, what a piece of work. If you're registered for the gym challenge, I'll need to see your endorsement, please. There's more Pecco. Fancy that. This is the first time we've had a challenger endorsed by the champion. Well, now you've had two because I am as well. What? Two of you at once? I don't know what's come over Leon this year. Two of you must be something special. I'm Hop. I'm Leon's little brother, in fact, and the next champion. Get me all signed up, would you? Well, yes, I'm trying to. Just give me a moment. There. You've been successfully registered as gym challengers. You can now choose your preferred number for your uniform, if you'd be so kind. It'll display on the back of the uniform you must wear for any official match. We're going to do 491. Darkrai's Pokedex number. Number 491, is it? Very well. And here, please wear this challenge band at all times to identify yourself as a gym challenger. The opening ceremony for the gym challenge is to be held here tomorrow. All the trainers taking part have been booked a room at the nearby Badoo drop-in. That's the league chairman for you. Even booked us all hotel rooms. I'm off to check out my fancy digs. Alright, is that it? Who are you? I was endorsed by the chairman himself. In other words, among all those elite enough to get an endorsement, I'm the most elite of all. So why don't you clear off and not try talking to me again, would you? It's positively criminal of you wasting the time of someone as important as I am. Jesus, I forgot how much of a jerk he was. Hi. You're looking a bit gobsmacked by all of this. Must be from you must be from some small country town, is that it? I'm quite the same myself. Hi, more Pecco. No, she didn't say something if I talked to more Pecco. Alright. Let's go. This is Tundra Sergeant Darkrai. The Badoo drop-in is down this way, if you would be so kind as to follow me. Yeah, old Bone Grinder. That was our last session. And Challenger Sergeant Darkrai, you've arrived at the Badoo drop-in. Try to get some rest and build your strength for what's to come. Alright, we will. Uh-oh. Hiya, looks like you both got yourselves registered. Oh hey Sonia, what are you doing at our hotel? I'm researching this mysterious Pokemon that's said to be in the Slumberg Weald. I reckon if I look into some of Galar's legends, I might figure something out. Care to join me? You're here already. Anyway, blah. Jesus, I can't read. Save my life. What's this then? It's a statue of the hero who once saved the Galar region. I could run through the legend. Right quick if you fancy. The short version, if you please. Long ago, a great black storm covered the Galar region. People called it the Darkest Day. Land was assaulted by gigantic Pokemon, but they were defeated by a single young hero, bearing a sword and shield. This statue here is meant to depict the young hero of that legend. Huh? I suppose the heroes must have been about us as strong as Lee, then. Look like you're going to have your hands full with plenty of research to those, Sonia. Black storms and swords and shields and all. You'll be alright, Sonia. Thanks. I'll muddle through somehow. Don't you worry. You two are staying here at the hotel tonight, though, aren't you? Shouldn't you check in? Probably so. And we'll look out for you too, Sonia. If we hear anything about any hero or whatnot, we'll tell you. Alright. Here they are. Oh, wait, can we actually participate in Team Yell? I wasn't reading. Didn't we tell you, mate? You get in our way and you're in for a battle. Team Yell's about helping one very special trainer win the gym challenge, that is. We make sure she gets cheered on nice and proper. And now you're gonna help us. Make some noise. Alright, Zigzagoon. Alright, sorry, Bowser. Let's kick the Zigzagoon's butt. Don't paralyze us. Don't you dare paralyze it. God. Bite. Yeah, why did I use Bite on the... Whatever. Yeah. Team Yell is my least favorite team. I will say that. I don't like these goofballs as an evil team. They're fine, but I just, you know... They're not for me. Team Star, though. Oh, I love Team Star. Oh, give me a break here, Team Yell. Get revenge from me, would ya? Of course I've got you covered, mate. What could be better than a battle in a lovely hotel lobby? We're just gonna fight the grunts. Whatever. Nick it. Bowser. Bowser Jr. He really is a Bowser Jr. right now, not a Bowser. My chew tile. Oh well. No. Yeah, Team Yell is not my favorite because their gimmick is just we're cheering her on again and again. It's cool. I like Piers. I think Piers is really cool, but it just glorified cheerleaders for one specific person. Like they're basically stands, right? And I don't know. It just I find the other team dynamics where they're evil cooler, or if they're like, you know, understandable, like Team Star. I like those better. Oh man, Team Plasma is my favorite team by far. Oh man, the swanky, sophisticated air in here had me off my game. I couldn't keep my cool. I was expecting checking in would. Bleh, I wasn't expecting checking in would be such a big fuss, Sergeant Darkrai. What's going on? Sneaking in some Pokemon battles without me? Don't you can get ahead of me that easily. I need to get into some training too, so I'm joining. Here, I even helped your Pokemon too. Cool, I took like 5 damage in total. I'm Hop, one of this year's gym challengers, and the one who's going to be the next champion. Now, let's have a nice 2-on-2. Yeah, your introduction to double battles. I'm going to hear my victory coming. The only sound that you'll make is a whimper of defeat. Yay, Team Yo grunts. Cool. Go, Bowser. Yeah, I'm good to have the defensive bulk on my side, not against me. Okay. I'm also very excited for the Legend ZA, attack, oh god, not attack, what's it called? Combat system. I'm really excited for the combat system. It's, oh, come on! Ugh. God, process is so annoying. Nice crit. No, they weren't using Snarl. Whatever. I don't know what. Whoop, smash an A. Nailed it. Alright. Is that gonna take care of Nickit? It is. Cool. Nickit's out of the count. Alright. This would probably be a good place to talk about old Bone Grinder, but we're almost done with this battle. Yeah, I'll start it. No, I won't. Yeah, no. Yes, no. I can't make up my mind. No on. Bowser, finish this fight. Okay, Wooloo, you finish this fight. There we go. Yay, we defeated Team Yell. give me all your money. Guess I was defeated that I heard coming. I think I'm about to cry. What are you lot doing here? Marnie! Nothing, we was just... I know you were all... Bleh. I know you all are terribly curious about the other gym challengers, but you gotta show a bit of restraint. Sorry about them. They're just a bunch of my fans. Call themselves Team Yell and follow me around cheering for me. I think they've let it all go to their heads a bit. Come on, you lot. Back home with you now. They're just so caught up in wanting to support me and all that they tend to get a bit shirty with other gym challengers. Sorry if they caused you any trouble. So you're a gym challenger too. Team Yell, was it? Pretty impressive that you already have a set of fans to call your own. Her smile. Peek. Alright. Good evening, London, but you drop in. You must be one of the challengers here. Gym challenge, yes I am. You're welcome. Ding, ding, ding. The next morning, Hop is already... Hop, it doesn't matter how you fill your Pokeballs. Morning. So this is it. Now my legend really begins. Watch out, Sergeant Darkrai. I'll beat you to Motosoke Stadium. You probably will because the game won't let me move. And I want to talk to Marnie. So the gym challenge is finally starting. I'd wish you luck, but I'm afraid I'm going to be the one to win. Alright. Whatever you say, Marnie. Gym challenge ceremony starting soon. Please allow me to escort you to the gym stadium. Sure. Why not? Follow me and be careful not to lose sight of me. Okay. Are you still a jerk? Yeah, you're still saying the same jerk thing. How about you, Hop? I can't wait for the first match. Pretty soon we'll have so many fans I'll have to fight them off like Lee does. Yeah, I gotta get changed. Can I have my uniform, though? I have a uniform now, right? Yes. I'm gonna be in cool uniform? Yes, I am. 491. Dark gray, baby. Wonderful. You look sharp as a pin. And that 491 there is... That really is the number for you. Alright. Now let's get this party started. Let's go. Hi, Chairman Rose. I forget her name, but I remember her battle theme going hard. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Rose, Chairman of the Pokemon League. I know that everyone gathered here and everyone watching from home have all been waiting for this big moment. It's my pleasure to announce that finally the Galar Region Gym Challenge will begin now. Yes, the Gym Challenge. Participants must defeat the 8 gym leaders and gather the 8 badges to prove their skills as a trainer. Only those worthy will have the honor of challenging the greatest champion in history. Now, I'd like to invite the gym leaders to show themselves. Yay! Where are they? Oh, here they are. The fighting farmer. He's the grass expert type, Milo. The raging wave. It's the master of water types, Nessa. The ever-burning man of fire. Here comes the fire type veteran, Kabu. The silent boy of mystery, Alistair. Friend to ghost types. The master of fantastic theater, it's the charming fairy type user, Opal. The ice cold professional. Please welcome the eyesight master, Melanie. And last but not least, the tamer of dragons, it's Raihan, the top gym leader! Unfortunately, we're missing one, but these are the gym leaders that we in the Galar region are proud to call our own. We're missing one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crap, who are we missing? Oh, right, I know who we're missing. Okay, I mentioned his name, I forgot. Alright, and here we are. There's Marnie, a few other people, Hop. No, that's it. Sitting there in the pitch in the stadium in front of everyone. There's really no words for it, but I can barely contain myself. My heart's racing. You've made it at last, Hop. And you too, Sergeant Darkrai. So you're the two trainers our champion endorsed himself. Welcome, it's a delight to meet you. I'm Rose, of course. And what's that? I see you both already possess Dynamax bands. How wonderful. Seems you two have been led here by the guiding light of the wishing stars. By the way, it's my wonderful company that invented those Dynamax bands, you know. I dare say this year's gym challenge is looking to be an absolute blast. Very good indeed. That means the whole Galar region is in for some excitement. The gym challenge is an excellent opportunity to show off your Dynamax Pokemon. Now, I'm terribly sorry, but there is some urgent business I need to attend to, so I must be on my way. Best of luck to both of you. The chairman certainly seems to be in the high spirits. Now listen closely, you two. You've both only just started on your path as trainers. If you want to win, you'll need to do more than just train your Pokemon. You need to train yourselves too. Let's do it, Sergeant Darkrai. You know the gym challenge has a set order that you've got to visit the gyms in, right? The first is in Turf Field, and to go there, we need to head to Route 3. Yes, I know what the gym challenge is. Let's save. And, yep. Let's move on to go to our first gym. Sergeant Junkrat, the chairman asked me to deliver this gift to you. And what are we getting? Oh, flying taxis. Now I can... Yes. Okay, cool. Yes. We can use Corviknights to get this. Alright. Do your best. Woo! Yay! 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 I don't know what happens if I go for long. Because this is how you evolve Milcer into Alcremie. Still posing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, Old Bone Grinder. This was our latest session of D&D, Crest of Strahd, and oh boy. So, the party, first for some context is why we went to Old Bone Grinder, okay? I'd mentioned Dream Pastries, and I had mentioned a few other things, right? We're gonna go here in a second. We'll come back to go do the Isle of Armor in a second, but I want to get out here first. Yeah, because there should be a Hop battle. I want to battle Hop first, and then we'll go on the Route 3. I've been waiting for the battle, you and me. Yeah, let's start. So, two people called out as they couldn't play, and one of them was driving, so he just voiced the character. He didn't do any combat, right? So, you know, we had some calls. We're like, oh, let's do a mini session because we have the Vlocki dress. That's just a role play. You know, all these other small side quests sound small. You know, I think it's better if we do these instead, guys. And the party's like, you know, I'm going, sure. That works, guys. We could do a mini session where we just, you know, do some housekeeping. You know, let's still continue to ignore going to Strahd's Castle. Why not? You know, he only invited you there personally. So, and the party's like, you know, we're here in Vallaki, let's do dream pastries, because that would be a rather short quest, and in my head I'm going, nope, it is not a short, simple quest, it is a, it's combat. Yes, goodbye Peck. And hello Pluck. Yeah, for type advantage. So, we're going to Old Bone Grinder, and one of the people that knew about Curse of Strahd, because they've played it and DM'd it before, they're like, oh, this is not going to be a super simply easy... Oh, I didn't use Growl. Oh, wow. One shot it anyway. Yeah, you should have known. I've done this every time we've battled. I've used my Grookey against your Sobble. And a crit. Wow. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, so where was I? Right. So, the guy who's, you know, who's not metagaming, but could if he wants to. Well, he can't. I'm not allowing him to metagame. I've asked him, don't metagame, please. But his character had no reason not to say no to go to Old Bone Grinder. But instead he's like, oh, this is going to be so bad. This is going to be terrible. And the party was level 6 when they went. And it's a group of 6, right? There's 6 player characters. And they're like, oh, we could do this. They try to negotiate, right? Because I did mention through an NPC that they are okay with opening talking about business stuff. And so they're like, hey, let's do like a fun pop-up shop with the Irina dolls from Blinsky's place in Strahd's castle. And, you know, Morgantha being in line with Strahd was just, get out. Just get out. This is a terrible idea. And eventually the other 2 hags, because Morgantha, the owner of Old Bone Grinder, is a hag, they're like, okay, that's it. You 2 come down here. And I said, roll for initiative. Right. Though I said roll initiative because the rogue did a sneak attack. So after there was some damage done, I'm like, okay, roll for initiative. It's combat time. And before the combat started, and before they even went to the Old Bone Grinder, the characters were asking, can you describe these ladies, CPU guy? Like, they're a bunch of old, not great looking ladies, and my party knew, oh crap, they're hags. They're hags. We're dealing with hags. They didn't know what type of hags, though. They were night hags. Yay, we got a Hop Sleep card. That's cool. Our gym motor starts right now. Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna go get a Galarian Slowpoke. Not for the team. Though I'm not opposed to using Galarian forms for team, because I used like a Low and Raichu in a Sun and Moon playthrough. I loved it. But yeah, we're gonna go do the Isle of Armor for a little bit. And play that introductory. Is it Wedgehurst or... It's Wedgehurst. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that it's loading... Yeah, it's loading in the... Yep. The train to the Isle of Armor has arrived. Those with the armor pass, please board the train. Do you have an armor pass? Naturally, I've made all the proper preparations, which you can observe here. Unclouded eyes. Please allow me to check your pass. Slowpoke. Slow. To meet a Slowpoke, such a thing is simply elegant. Uh-oh, looks like another one's gone on the train and ridden over from the Isle of Armor. He looks so sad. Slow. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Slowpoke's the ticket gate. It'll cause trouble for other customers. Slowpokes are actually pretty heavy. So you think you could catch it for me? Oh. Slow. And we're just going to throw a Pokeball at it, and I'm pretty sure it'll work. Pretty sure the thing has a 100% catch rate. At least this Slowpoke does. I am almost positive it does. So, yeah. So, you know, they're scared of fighting the hags, and they end up fighting the hags anyway. Right? Typical D&D encounter. No, because I'm not going to be using this one. Especially because I hate how you have to evolve it. I hate it so much. Thanks much. Slowpoke can be a big trouble to move sometimes. How interesting. I must say your catching style was quite simply elegant. We apologize for the wait. We have checked your armor pass. All aboard the train to the Isle of Armor. Mind your step on when boarding. Please be aware that there will be a connection along the way. Understood. I'm headed to the island called the Isle of Armor. I heard it's a place where one can catch rare Pokemon and do lots of training. Perhaps I should meet again sometime. Well then, please excuse me. Alright. So yeah. I have it, right? I should have the DLC. Yes, I have both. Nice. I have to talk to this guy first, right? We're not going to the Crown Tundra. We're not even going to touch a Crown Tundra until after we beat the post-game of this game. And here we are in the Isle of Armor. Oh, I didn't have my chew tile. And the first thing we have to do is like a battle, isn't it? Oh, well. This is your first visit to Isle of Armor? I'm researching Pokemon biology here on the island. You want to register the Pokemon you catch on the island to this Pokedex, right? I'll update your Pokedex, if you can just do that. Pokedex being updated. When you've caught a lot of Pokemon on the Isle of Armor, come back and show me your Pokedex. Alright. I'm surprised to join the dojo on this island today, but there's a strange person sitting outside the station. I'm a bit scared to head out. You're the traveler I'm supposed to guide, am I right? Exactly when we agreed to meet. To quite the wait, what? Oh, okay. Something on my phone. I've had the strangest feeling we've met before, but I can't recall. And here I thought Amnesia was Slowpoke's move. We met like 2 minutes ago. My name is Avery. I'm a senior member of the dojo you are to join. What dojo? You're to join the Master Dojo, are you not? I also train there. My goodness, this is a thick one, like a poor lost Wooloo. It's up to me as an elegant adult to make sure they get the message. Perhaps a show of strength is the best way to get to know each other. I'll await you outside. Once you're ready, come out and face me. It's time to show him who the better trainer is. Is my Pokemon healed? No. And I forget if it's gonna heal me or not, so I'm just gonna use a potion. And knowing my luck, what's gonna happen is... Oh, before we battle, let's heal. I also still have Slowpoke on my party, but whatever. Poke. Like, I don't mind an area like as big as the Isle of Armor or Crown Tundra being open world like this, but I still think Pokemon should be linear. Is this your first visit to Isle of Armor? You would no doubt like to run around and explore freely, but first, let's make sure you can handle yourself. Naturally, as a member of the Master Dojo, I'll be using my psychic powers to test your self-strength. Come now, don't overexert yourself. Okay, so psychic. Wait, because I never dealt with Avery, because I never... Wait, yes, I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. I remember now. Abra. Go, Bowser. I'll show you what true power looks like. Okay, he's level 10, so good. Confusion. Yeah, so we went to a bone grinder, and we were ready to fight. Now, I have a barbarian on my party, right? My barbarian, he didn't metagame, but he just shows a bunch of random things that, oh, that looks cool, that looks cool. I'll add that to my character. That's all on D&D Beyond, mind you. And here's the thing. He made the most busted build, had an AC of 25, and it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous what this guy built. So, this is our first combat with spellcasters. And while he's very good against, you know, regular enemies, spellcasters are his weakness. And it was proven. So, what he did is, his gimmick is this: I want to protect my friends, I want to protect the party. So he's usually always in the front, as barbarians are, taking most of the damage, or not at all, right? You know, just eating up the hits, right? And he always tries to grapple the enemies to keep them near him, so, you know, the other squishy characters can stay back and throw magic missiles, Eldritch Blast, and, you know, whatever, right? Could you give me a moment? Improbable. No, impossible. What kind of trick did he use? If a trainer of this talent arrives at the dojo, then people there very well may suffer. Amnesia about my very existence. If only I could get rid of him. But I've been tasked with escorting him to the dojo. Ahem. You have potential. Why you made me use the whole 3% of my strength? Still, how shall I put this? Our dojo is a respected place where even the famous champion Leon trained. What I'm trying to say is I don't think you're quite up to snuff. Therefore, I suggest you ignore the master dojo standing over there and head home as soon as you're done seeing the sights. I suppose you can have this too as a parting gift. Nah. Show it next to your visit to boutique or hair salon. I'm sure you'll be able to find some more elegant garb like mine. Now then. Well, I thought I'll see you again. Avery, teleport! Okay, buddy. So let's explore this area just a little. What level are these guys? Just out of curiosity. So, the barbarian, he likes to go, and he also what he likes to do is use reactions to take damage instead of the party members, right? So, the hags cast lightning bolt because they can. By the way, for those that know, I bite. I wasn't able to use it because the barbarian rolled high enough, so I bite was not even a thing they had to worry about. So, I cast lightning bolt on one of the players that isn't there today, right? Just so I can knock him out. I'm not gonna kill him, but I want to knock him out, so I don't have to control like 3 different characters. I have to control 2 and the 3 hags, right? Just trying to make my life a little easier. And he goes, I jump in front of the lightning bolt. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. You can jump in it. And he takes like 46 damage. And mind you, this guy has 100 health, right? So 46 is almost half his health, right? And this guy's been taking like no health whatsoever. None at all in the slightest, because he's just been... I mean, how am I supposed to roll above a 25 without fudging my rolls, right? It can happen, but it's rare, and I don't like to fudge my rolls, okay? So, doing damage to him because, you know, I'm doing saves, right? You know, like saving throws, like Constitution saving throws, Dex saving throws, whatever, right? And even Dex saving throws are a bit of a pain to hit him with because he has an ability where if he's holding a shield... he takes no damage from a dex save if he makes it. And he gets advantage on dex saves. So instead of taking half damage, he takes no damage, which... You know, a lot of good spells are dex saving throws, like, you know, lightning bolt, but he's just running right into it, so he took it. Yes, yes, I know. Find all the Diglett, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Yeah, I'll if I find one, I'll find the other, but I'm probably not gonna do this quest, I'm not gonna lie. There's some Jigglypuff. So, anyway, you know, we're doing that. Oh, there's a Fungus. I like Fungus and Fungus. So, you know, oh, there's another one. If I find it, I'll do it. I won't actively ignore it, but I'm not gonna actively pay attention to it. So, he goes on, he's taking damage again and again and again, and eventually, he's at like a 10 damage. Who is that? I can't... Is that Jingmo? I can't tell. But either way, it's not someone who's going to be on our team. Oh, hi, Baneri. So, you know, lightning damage after lightning damage, and then my party members all roll nat 1s. Now, I have a rule where if you roll a nat 1, you're going to miss your target, and if an opponent, or your ally is near an opponent you're targeting, they're taking damage. So, the Barbarian was hit with like 5 frickin' Eldritch Blasts amongst other spells. Guiding Bolts, Fire Bolts, you name it, right? So he's getting hit with all this stuff. And the hacks aren't even doing much to him anyway. So, you know, he's on the verge of death, and I eventually do knock him down, which is a shock to us all. Right. Now, things wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the party's stupid plan. Or creative, I should say. It was a stupid use of it, but it's creative. See, this Barbarian is a Warforged, and he's made of fire, right? He has fire inside of him. And he's like this robot Warforged, right? So, what the party does is like, let's take some of the wine we got from Wizards of the Wine to give us as a gift, throw it at the Barbarian, and have him catch on fire to do extra fire damage. Oh, cool! Grookey's evolving! Which is cool, but if you know D&D, you know that hags aren't only resistant to bludgeoning and slashing damage, which is all the Barbarian does, but also resistant to fire damage. So, he's also taking a 1d6 worth of damage every time he moves. Yes, let's add double hit on and get rid of let's get rid of Growl. One, two, in. Ta-da! Alright, Funky Kong evolved into Thwacky. Yay, I'm actually really happy about that. So, he does this. What are my levels? You need a level up. Not a level up, a heal. Bring out of potions. Before I do that, I just want to share about, experience. What are you? Bike that can... I don't even have a bike. Let's explore this area just a little bit while we're chilling. So, now he gets knocked down. And the rule in D&D is if you take damage while, you are, knocked down, you get an automatic fail. So, he's getting an automatic fail. No matter what. And it's... Well, here's what happens. He gets an automatic fail because, you know, the fire. He then proceeds to roll a nat 1. A nat 1, in my campaign, is you get 2 fails. Do some basic math. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 fails and your character dies. Our Barbarian died. Our other party members are 2 Warlocks, a Sorcerer, a Cleric, and a Rogue. So no one's really tanky. They're all kind of squishy. I mean, the rogue is fine, right? For a rogue, the rogue is doing good. But everyone else is squishy. Even my warlock, who has a lot of HP, has a really low AC. Cool, we found another Diglett. So, yeah, all the factors here, we're kind of screwed. And they do win. They do win the battle. They are able to come out, and I give them a level up because they absolutely earned a level up. But now, the Barbarian, and me and the person who made this Barbarian talked about whether he could do this if his character dies. Is his character would evolve to be the fire that's in him, right? So when he dies, all his armor is destroyed, and he becomes this basically walking being of fire. And he doesn't remember anything, by the way. He just knows to protect the party. He still has all, you know, his initiatives and whatnot. But he doesn't remember any of the bonding they did with the party. None of that. And he was, like, so sad. And I knew this would happen eventually, because me and the player talked about this really broken build. Like, hey, this is a problem for a lot of reasons, because I don't like metagaming. I like a character with flaws, because you could tell a better story with it. At least in my opinion, right? And I'm like, hey, this character is really, really busted. I know you didn't metagame, and based on the way he described how he made this character, I'm like, this is such a him thing to do. Why am I not surprised? Why am I so shocked that this is how this character came to be? And it's like the funniest way ever of how he made this character. And like, yeah, this is what you would do. This is something you absolutely would do. Go away from me, Kingler. Go away. You know, Kingler is gonna be way too high level. Can I get? No, I was already there. I'm just item hunting. And at this point, and chilling. This is what we're doing. Oh, there's a chance. No! No, I don't want... No. Okay, it's a blip bug. I don't care about this blip bug. What level is this? 15. Okay, let's kill the blip bug. Wasn't blip bug only level 10? Or am I mistaken? I mean, I know it's like, at the end of the game, it's like level 60 bond suites everywhere. So it really doesn't matter. But, anyway... The Barbarian dies and turns into this fire thing, right? By the way, a fire warlock. So that's 3 warlocks now. And, you know, he doesn't remember. And everyone's, like, so sad. Like, no. Our Barbarian, the guy who kept protecting us, is dead. And, like, it's completely the players and everyone's fault why the character died, right? Not counting the nat ones, but jumping in front of all attacks, that's on the Barbarian. Well, setting yourself on fire. And mind you, he came up with the rule for the 1d6 fire damage to himself. He came up with that. I'm like, yeah, sure, you can do that. Okay, let's see what level this Chansey is, because, like, why would you not kill a Chansey for XP? Oh, yeah, no, this is gonna be easy. I may have to switch Pokemon. Nah, I don't have to switch Pokemon. Yeah, let's go! We found the Chansey while yapping about D&D. It's okay. It's okay. There's no need for alarm. No need for alarm. This is not going to be that stupid Wooloo. Thank God. Also, I really need to put Slowpoke in my PC box, because I'm not using Galarian Slowpoke, or Slowbro, or Slowking. Alright. So, after all that shenanigans, they go back to the inn, and they're gonna get the dress, and did they get the dress? I don't know, but it's a simple roleplay moment going to the former burgomaster's wife. Yo, can we have your wedding dress? And she's like, sure. And it's gonna be easy, and then they gotta give it to the Abbot, because the Abbot wants it. And how they're gonna deal with the Abbot, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be friends or enemies with it. It's unsure. They have mixed vibes from the bot, which is what I'm trying to go for. So I'm curious to see how they're going to deal with the bot. I'm prepared for anything. With this D&D group, I really do need to be prepared for anything. Because every session we've done, I map out in my head how I think it's going to go down. Or at least, like, what locations are going to be visited. You know, and almost every single session, if we go to the place, they do it in such a weird way that it just makes me laugh. And how could I have ever predicted this would happen? And if we don't go there, crazy stuff still happens. But I have read the entire Curse of Strahd book, so I am prepared to go to any location. In fact, what I have now is, after every D&D session, I post a poll in our little group chat that we have saying, hey, vote to where you guys want to go. And, you know, and we don't lock in where we want to go, because, you know, you never know what can happen, right? But it's just for me to reread, so I'm aware of how things work. Like, so, you know, after stream today, I'm actually going to be rereading Yester Hill and the Werewolf Den, because those two were the top 2 voted places. Now, based on what happens in the campaign, I know we're going to start with the Velaki just if we haven't already. I know we are for a fact. But once we do that, you know, what happens with the Abbot? Are things going to be happy? Are they going to be terrible? What's the deal, right? You know, so how's my party going to react to the Abbot? You know, will I say something that gets the party to want to, you know, fight the Abbot or kill the Abbot or, you know, be, oh, Abbot, you're actually like the coolest thing ever. We're 100% on your side no matter what happens, you know. Again, I don't know. My party is so unpredictable that I'm just gonna pray to God a TPK doesn't happen, right? That's it. And you know, and I don't think, you know, Karez is gonna be crazy. And they met Esmeralda and Karez, so I'm trying to think if there's anything else in Karez. That would be a problem. I don't remember off the top. I should probably read up on Karez as well. But I remember the only thing about Karez is Burgomaster's son coming back to life, the Abbot, the Abbey, Esmeralda's there if she hasn't been drawn somewhere else, and the whole thing with the Irina in the pool. Right. That's all I remember with Karez. And you need wine to get in, or some really good big smooth talking, because I wasn't allowing a nat 20 charisma check to be let in. No, you guys gotta really do something. Ooh, the Rocky Helmet. Rocky Helmet's been really annoying in Pokemon Pocket. I didn't like that. Speaking of Pocket, I have a pack to open. I only have one pack for today. I spent a lot of my hourglasses, last night. I did stay up till 2 in the morning to wait for the new set. I quite like Pokemon Pocket. It is the only mobile game I like. I used to play a lot of Pokemon Go too, but Pokemon Go fell off so bad, and I outright hate it now. It's not fun anymore. It stopped being fun a while ago. Because you can never just catch the Pokemon. It's always, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta... And it's just like, oh my god, let me play the game. Alright, let's see what I'm getting today. I'm opening a Secluded Springs, of course. New set. Fletchling, Sunkern, Slowpoke, that's a new card. Malamar, Traveling Merchant. Okay, I got a new card. That's good, that's good. I didn't have Slowpoke yet. So I'm glad I have Slowpoke now. And that makes 58 out of 71 cards. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to check my Wonder Picks while I'm here. Doesn't look like there's anything... no. Not really. There's really not much of my Wonder Picks. Oh well. There's a Marowak. Dun, 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 dun. It looks like the Fletchling just popped out of the ground. Like a Diglett coming out of the sand. Yes. That's Sandshrew. No, I don't want to fight Sandshrew. I'll do another raid if it's like a Pokemon I want on my team. Yeah. Hi, Sandile. I love you, Sandile. You're such a great Pokemon. I love the Crocodile line. Oh, there's a whole goddamn Volcarona here. Hell no. Hell no. Volcarona was like one of the worst Pokemon to do in Pokemon, Go. Oh, you need 400 candy? Oh, also, we're rarely gonna appear from eggs only. It sucks. The game's not fun anymore. So, I quit Pokemon Go. Once I got my shiny Darkrai, I quit. I'm like, okay, I'm happy. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's just leave. But yeah, D&D was fun. I love it. I can't wait for next session. Now, I don't know what my party's gonna do next between Yester Hill or Ralston, even if they decide to do those, because again, we were originally gonna go to Valaki, and then after Valaki, we were going to go do Yester Hill, but the party's like, hey, we're kind of near Old Bone Grinder, or the Dream Pastry place, because I never told its name. No, I wanted to keep the name kind of hidden, because it's called Old Bone Grinder. And the party's like, oh, let's just do this since we're here in the area. You know. And so when they go to drop off the dress to Carez, because their logic is, and why they went to Old Bone Grinder is, outside of being near, is, hey, we don't want this dress to get ruined, so, ooh, another Chansey. Get your butt over here, Chansey, so I can get some XP off of you. What level are you? 10? 13. Oh no, not Defense Curl. Oh no. Anyway, so I'm scared that when they're in Carez, or I'm not scared, but I'm predicting they may go to the Werewolf Den first, because I believe on the map Werewolf Den is closer to Carez than it is Yester Hill. And they know what's in Yester Hill. They know that one of the gems from the winery is there, and that the druids are up to something with it. They just don't know what. And then they know that there are werewolves in the Werewolf Den, because of the name. And they know that their ally is a werewolf girl, so they're thinking she's in there. Which, you know, I'm not going to confirm or deny. In case one of my players is watching right now, I'm trying to metagame. Which, you know, mute me. Appreciate the watch, but, you know, mute me. So, they may think, oh, let's do the werewolf then, maybe get a level up, and guarantee our party member, you know, assuming they're correct. Sugary follow. Thank you so much, Sugary, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, hold on. I'm getting another stupid text. Okay, that one I can ignore. You're welcome. Love the emote too. Thank you so much. Okay, three more, and we will be an affiliate, and I can finally do Twitch points and do gambles with Streamlabs. I'm super excited to do that. I really want that before I play Undertale next month. Because I really want to see how many times will it take to beat Sans. Because again, I said it before, I'll say it again. We're going to beat Sans. It's just how many attempts. I'm hoping it's the first one. I hope I can go and beat him on the first one. Because when I did a Sans fight with my friend who hasn't done it, because again, I have a Sans save file. I almost beat up my first try. I just lost to the final, you know, spinny attack. But anyway, back to some D&D stuff. They're probably gonna go to the Werewolf Den and put off Yester Hill again. And, you know, and that's fine. Like, you know, they go to the Werewolf Den before Yester Hill. I don't have a problem with that. Because again, I told my the party, hey, you all of you, you can go to any place you want. Because I have everything prepared. I loaded in all the maps into Roll20 because I use Roll20. Because we do it online. Because, you know, they're my college friends and we live so far away from each other. And, like, we're not going to do a, we're not going to drive all the way to my place or to your, or whoever's place for, you know, a few hours. As fun as that would be. And I would like the last session to be in person if that's possible, but I don't think it is. Just because so many of us live so far away. And this is a really strong area. I'm going to dip out of this area. But I do want to get that item, though. That could be a very cool item. It is the metal coat. Oh, crap. Okay, it is just a rock and rolla. It's probably not that strong. It's level 12. We're good. We're so good. Okay, we're in red, but that's fine. That's so fine. I'm thinking what I want to do. I think I'm going to continue playing the game. Just, you know... Well, I'll still talk about D&D, but... I do want to, like, continue the story. I don't remember if we get a heal, so just in case, I will use a potion. Actually, I'll just use both. Oh, well. Whatever. Alright. I could probably take down a few Whismers, but... That's fine. Bottle of iron. Okay, cool. Yeah. Also, I know how much of Isle of Armor I'm going to do before I go back to the main game. So, there's a battle I want to do, and then once I do that battle, we are going to head out back and do the main story again. Okay. Oh, cool, Moonstone. Does everyone on my team level up? Or do they have... Yes. Everyone on my team evolves by level up. So there are some predictions if you want to predict my team. Again, I only use Galar Pokemon because we're in Galar. The regional forms can be included. I'm not saying they are, but they're not out. Like, you know, like this Whismer here. I'm not going to use it because there's nothing special about the Exploud line in the Galar region. And I don't multi-type. And they all evolve by leveling up. Okay, we got Iron Tail. Cool, we have a Metal type. Well, we'll get Metal type when I get my Corviknight. I usually try to like to have a move of each type on at least one of my Pokemon just to cover everything. That's the way I play Pokemon. At least in normal. Competitively, I touched it. And it's fine, and I do enjoy it. Like, I love Pokemon Showdown. But and I just did a giant circle. Okay. But anyway, D&D. I'm excited for next session. Yester Hill or the Werewolf Den. Whatever happens, happens. We could theoretically do both. But we take our time. We enjoy the roleplay. We take our time in combat. No one, like, you know, is, like, bad at combat. Or, like, hey... I was here for 10 minutes and I didn't think about what I want to do. No one really does that. We're all pretty well etiquette D&D players, if I do say so myself. But it just takes time, especially with it being online. And I'm the one that takes the longest because, you know, I have the initiative tracker open. I have all the stat blocks of, you know, what I need to do. Especially if a player doesn't show up, I brainworm them. I play as them. Just not have my party at disadvantage. They just lose out on role-playing opportunities. And that's it, right? So they lose out on character moments if they don't show up. But, you know, if they don't show up, it's usually because they're sick or they're helping a friend move or, you know, something important. And, you know, if someone doesn't show up, it happens. I understand. You know, in my party, they're very good about letting me know when they won't show up. Like, one of my party members outright told me, hey, I'm probably not going to be here on the session that this is a there we go. That on the weekend that Silk Song comes out because I'm going to be playing Silk Song. And I said I understand completely, but you're going to be brainwormed. And as far as I'm aware, there are other Silk Song fans in my group, but none of them are going to skip. But this guy, no, he has absolutely every right to skip. He's been wanting this game for years, and I want him to enjoy Silk Song. I already told him, dude, just skip D&D. It's fine. So, you know, I'll try not to have anything too important that session, but something important does happen. Sorry, you're gonna miss it. But I'm cool like that. I don't need every player to be there. I'd like them all to be there. But, you know, I understand things happen. Like, you know, streaming. I wanted to stream the past 2 days, but things happened that I knew I wouldn't be able to. So, again, I apologize for that. And tomorrow we'll be streaming normal. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yes. Sunday we'll be streaming normal. Saturday we probably won't, unfortunately, just because some things come up. But once next Tuesday hits, we'll be back in normal because I have decided I don't want to stream on Monday. I do need one day just to take care of things and, you know, plan out what I want to stream and handle other responsibilities I can't handle outside of streaming hours. So, you know, there's that. Because I do have a life outside of streaming, not just counting nerd stuff like D&D. And I do quite enjoy it. But yeah, if I ever do make it big on streaming where this could be a full-time job, then yeah, I'm gonna make a whole lot more time for streaming. I mean, you know, I've made a lot of time for streaming already, but like lots of more time. Because I'm trying to average 25 hours a week. That's my goal, to average that. Of course, we can go higher. But if this is a full-time job, then yeah, I'd want to stream 40 hours a week. Like an actual job. Like, I mean, this is an actual job, so you do make a lot of money off of Twitch if you're doing it right, if, you know, you make it big, right? And that would be such a cool thing to happen. Any affiliate is that next step, but right now I'm taking it one step at a time, trying to get to affiliate, but most importantly, outside of getting to affiliate, create a nice, fun, relaxing time for you guys. You guys that take the time to drop a follow, take the time to just watch the stream, chat, say hi, ask questions, have conversation, listen to me ramble about whatever. That's my most important thing. That'll always be the main priority of this, is to entertain and ensure that people that are watching are happy and just, you know, having a fun time. That's always going to be the important thing, because that's what video games and a bunch of nerd things are about, is having a nice, fun time with your friends. You know, and then that's what I want to do. I like to have fun. I like to, you know, be in not stressful situations. I mean, who likes actually being stressed? Like, now, blah, blah, black sludge. Now, I do work well, like, professionally in a fast-paced environment. I do. But when it comes to video games, I don't want to be in a fast-paced environment. I want to relax. I want to chill. That's a Carvana. You know? Because that's the goal with these streams. Create a nice, fun, chilling time. You know, someone's stressed out, come by here and listen to me play a video game for 5 minutes. However long they want. Or, depending on the game, maybe laugh at my rage, you know, because I know when I was doing the Wii Sports Resort Stamp Challenge, I raged a bit. And don't worry, there's still 20 more stamps to go, and most of them are the hardest stamps in the game. Oh, and I did some research on the hardest stamps versus easiest stamps. I watched a few videos, read some Reddit threads, listened to what some people who've been in the Wii Sports community longer than I've been streaming have been saying. I was almost going to say longer than I've been alive, but I'm older than Wii Sports, so that wouldn't make sense. Alright. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get a quick drink because I ran out of water. And then we're going to continue the story. So I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, please and thank you. Alright, guys, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about the wait. Alright. It appears so. I'll have you know my offer to escort them. I'll continue the D&D and Wii Sports Resort stands talk after we get to another, like, just route and grinding. But for now, I'm gonna read the dialogue. I'll have you know, my offer to escort them was perfect. He'd rather abruptly ascended after our battle, and I'd be hoping we'd get to welcome a new member to our little family here, too. Well, hello, and who are you, love? God? Of course, you must be the new student that's supposed to join the dojo today. Sure. Yes, right. That's correct, ma'am. I swear I thought you had used teleport or something. You disappeared so quickly. Regardless, it gives me great joy to know that you decided to come after all. Oh, everything's just coming up roses. Now, I'm quite sure that they already told me your name, but it's Sergeant Darkrai. That's right, you're Sergeant Darkrai. Of course you are, love. Though, I'm rather sure that's not the name I was told before. My name's Honey. I help keep this place running. You can consider me the lady of the house, not that the Master Dojo is just any old house. Why? For what purpose is he here? My future sight must be off. I must think before Miss Honey figures out I told an innocent little lie. Seems you already met our Avery. We have an odd ducklet, but he's one of our own. He's training hard here at the dojo so he can become a gym leader someday. I can trust the two of you to get along, right? It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Oh dear, but look at me. Here I am, making you stand around outside. We've come all this way. Come in, come in. Don't mind the faint stench of sweet. Or is that sweat? Or sweet? I read that as sweet, but that was sweat. Now listen, if you dare breathe a word of what happened at the station to Miss Honey, well, let's just say my psychic powers are very potent. Do I make myself clear? Hi, Cubfu. Oh, he's gone. Alright. Let's go in and meet the dojo master. Let me adjust my mic. Perfect. Oh, also talking about the Pokemon Pocket EX choices. I gotta talk about them. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. We've got a new student joining us today. Please welcome Sergeant Darkrai. I'm sure you have lots to teach him. Hiya! Welcome to the dojo! All our students are so good and hard-working. Everyone really gives it their all around here. Now, you're somebody who's not listed in my database of students. Hello, sweetie pie. It's not usual for you to bother greeting a newcomer. This is Hyde, my darling only son. Are you some kind of outlier? Here, you should get this a try. The EXP charm. Is this... But don't open, okay? It's got tech developed inside. I don't want to... That should make the game easier. I think it's an item, not a key item, so we should be fine. He's so good with his hands, always making something new. Such a clever boy. And the handsome gent in the back is my darling hubby, and the very master of the Master Dojo. Why, hello there! My name is Mustard. I'm rather good at Pokemon battles, you know. I'm pleased as cheese that you could join us. Nice to meet you. Such a polite student. You seem to be the hard-working type, too. Don't fool you into thinking he's just a silly old man. He's a real beast when he gets serious. Well, darling, I'll leave the rest up to you. Yay, this is my favorite part. I want to see just how good you are. So when I have a little battle with little old me, just say the word when you're ready. I am ready. Yahoo! Are you ready for a battle? Yes. Alright, let's get this started. This is the best way to get to know students. By Dojo Master Mustard. Yeah, I don't have any... Well, no, I do have... I have Corviknight. Not Corviknight. Rookidee. I I do have... I have Sir Ravenloft. Man, everyone's level 17. No berries. Okay, good. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to use Power Trip. I meant to use Hone Claws. That's what I meant to do. My bad. Misinput. Happens to the best of us. That's alright. Thankfully, it's not very effective. So, let's use Pluck and maybe two-shot this thing? Well, one-shot this thing! Oh, super duper effective. Uh-oh, I smell danger. And then Shinx. Yeah, we switch. I am not, no. The only one that can do anything against Shinx is my, Funky Kong. Alright, Shinx. Oh well. I don't think she doesn't have any, like, status moves, so let's just use Razor Leaf. Let's bite, but whatever. Alright, can we two-shot it? Just barely. Alright. God, I love this music. I love Mustard. He is one of my favorite characters to come out of the DLC. Yeek! What luck flavors? You like that? No, I didn't read fast enough. No! My inability to read. I don't care, it's fine. And that's what I wanted to. I wanted to beat Mustard the first time. So that this is our start. Oh, yay! Yay, he's evolving! Sir Ravenloft is evolving! I forget the levels they all level up at. Yay, it's a Corvus Squire! I like it when my Pokemon evolve after important battles like this. Bwahaha, I lost? You're pretty strong, aren't you? Hey, the newbie won. The master wasn't going all out, but that's still pretty impressive. Who is this kid anyway? The way you battle really shows me how much you care about your Pokemon. Even if you've come to... Bleh! How's the stream? Hey, Jeff? Jeff and Lemon on Lime! How was the stream? Stream's going good. We did Pokemon. Got a few new followers today. We're enjoying ourselves. People coming to watch are enjoying them, so stream's going good. Hello, I'm back from errands. Are you winning? Yes, I am winning. My Rookidee just evolved into a Corvus Squire. And, Lemon Online, I will show you my starter in a second. Don't worry. I think they all agree to help become stronger. You bet on Grookey, so let's see if you're correct. Don't rewind, don't rewind. Wait, I'll show you. Alright, we're in our outfit. Cool, very cool. Yeah, that you'll fit right in with my students. Hey, newbie. If you want to change or just take a break, use that room over there. I am going to change back into my regular clothes, and I'm going to be, for gym challenge, I'll wear this. For normal gameplay, wear my regular clothes. Alright, we're at max capacity. It's going to start our training. We are not going to be doing the 3 trials just yet. What's our max capacity for this dojo? And there's more. The person who completes the 3 trials will receive the secret armor of this dojo. Secret armor? I want it. Just witnessed something at my job. Oh! Oh my! Just witnessed someone at my job got oh no. That is not good. I hope you're okay, Jeff. I hope everything's all cool with you. Please take a break and just watch the stream. We're playing Pokemon. Very chill, very relaxing game. Please, de-stress here. Pardon me, master. I haven't received my uniform yet. I dare say it's unfair for only that child to get a uniform, unequal even. I demand an item swap. Oh dear, do you really not have a uniform? My bad, my bad. Avery, you like this uniform better than mine anyway. That's easy to fix, though. I have another uniform right here for you, Avery. It does pay to complain sometimes. Do you ever wear it, though? No, the Slowpoke took take it. That's right. It's gone. It's missing. Poke. That speed. Was it really the Slowpoke? Never seen any Slowpoke move so fast. How dare you? Are you using trick? Return to my dojo uniform immediately. Yeah, no, they're not going to, buddy. In fact, this is the first trial catching the Slowpokes. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you hunting for them. Oh my, where do you think you're going? Oops, guess I let them out their Pokeballs a little too soon. Master, what's up with those Slowpoke? This is the first trial, my students. You've got to chase after those fast Slowpoke, trained with care by little old me. That's not all, you defeat them too. And while you're at it, could you get Avery's dojo uniform back? Aw, do we have to? Well, that's that. Do your best, you lot. They're all so shocked. Oh, they're all gonna fight each other. You know what's funny? I'm not gonna be back here for a little bit. Yes. I'm actually gonna leave the Isle of Armor. And I'm going to go continue the game. Look at Mustard. He's gaming. He's gaming right now. Look at him. What does this do again? What? I forget what that thing does. Okay, I need more watts. Okay, we'll deal with him later. But now, Lemon Online. You, in fact, were correct about my starter. I chose Grookey. And he evolved into a Thwackey. So I'm very happy about that. So we have Funky Kong the Thwackey, Sir Ravenloft the Corvisquire, and Bowser the Chewtile. Yeah, I named this one Bowser because it's shiny. Well, it looks like Bowser. Funky Kong because Funny Monkey. And Sir Ravenloft is, I wanted to do Sir because it's a knight. And I chose Ravenloft because that's the name of a castle in a D&D campaign I'm campaigning. So, nice. 3 out of 6 parties gone. Yes, we have half of our party. And I am nicknaming everyone. So, again, I don't do multiple types. There's like one exception I do, but it's not in this region. It's in Kanto. And I only use Galar Pokemon. That does include Galarian forms. Any guesses to who my final 3 Pokemon are going to be? They can't be a grass, steel, flying, water, or rock type. Okay, let's save though. I do want to save. It's been a minute. No, can I not fly? I thought there's like a button to open. Yeah, there is. There absolutely is. I'm just being blind. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna fly back here, and just play. We're gonna play the regular game for now. We'll come back to the DLC in intervals, right? So we're gonna play, and then we're gonna go back to Isle of Armor and catch those Slowpokes. But Avery's gonna have to wait because let's face it, no one else is gonna get those Slowpoke. Oh wait, yeah, I am like out of potions right now. Maybe Phalanx or Alcremie. Okay, those are 2 Pokemon I do like a lot, so those are good guesses. And again, Fighting and Fairy, I don't have either of those. Though it's impossible to have a team of every single type, as there's 18 types, 2 types per Pokemon, so 12 types max, right? So some types have to get cut. That's just how it is, right? You know, but I do like fighting in fairy types. I definitely do. I can guarantee there will be a dark type on the team. I can guarantee that much, and that's all I'll say. And one of my Pokemon has a 1% chance of appearing. Who is that Pokemon? Well, considering the fact that I'm hunting here, you'll see. But there is a Pokemon I'm going to be hunting for in this area. Jesus, the level 10 Pokemon. Ugh. I'm actually going to go in an area that... No. I'm going to go... Is this bigger? Yeah. No, I don't want to... You know, Zigzagoon, if you at least were shiny, that'd be really cool. Because I quite like the Crest toothpaste. I couldn't get away from Zigzagoon. Yeah, I don't want to kill right now. 1% is crazy. I'm unaware of who that could be. Does anyone in chat know who it most likely is? But yeah, this Pokemon has a... Hang on. I do want to Google where this guy is located, just to ensure I'm not wasting my time, because it is a... Just because it's a 1% chance of appearing. No, Tybro... Sensitor. This game. Where do you get this Pokemon? Is it... Hold on. It is Route 3. Route 3 is the earliest you can get this guy. And I remember you have to get him in these exclamation marks, so he won't ever appear on the open world. So, it's a classic Pokemon. Growlithe, please don't... don't... because you're not... Growlithe is not the Pokemon I'm hunting for. But yeah, it's 1%. Anyway, while I'm grinding for, this Pokemon, who I'm sure someone in chat probably knows who it is, or you could just do a quick Google search. I'm gonna continue talking about D&D really quickly. So, yeah, Demon Crystal Strahd, it's really fun. I'm excited for next session. The group is, once they get the Velaki dress thing done for the Abbot, they're gonna go to Werewolf Den or Yester Hill. So, you know, whatever that entails. They do have the invite to go to Castle Ravenloft. They've had it for... At the end of 3 or start of 2, I forget exactly when I gave it to them, but they've had it for at least 2 sessions now. And, how that will affect the game, I don't know. It's going to be totally dependent on their actions. And because I don't know their actions, I can't tell you what can happen. And, you know, someone maybe... One of my players may be watching right now. And I know some of my friends do like to watch me stream every now and then. You know, and support me. So, I can't say what's going to happen. But, I have rough ideas. But honestly, who knows? Who knows? For all I know, all my rough ideas could go down the toilet immediately because this group is... They're so chaotic. And I think I only have one chaotic alignment in my entire group. I could be wrong on that. I don't remember everyone's alignment. It's not my job to remember everyone's traits. It's my job to remember their backstory. That's my job. Alright. But yeah, now for Wii Sports Resort. I'm excited to continue that again in a few days coming up, right? About a week, I think. Maybe do it on Saturday. It, again, depends. I've done research into the top 10 hardest stamps and top 10 easiest stamps. I've looked at people's videos, Reddit posts, and discussion posts saying what stamps are the easiest, some ways to kind of cheese getting the stamps. And I have some confidence in some of the stamps I was really, really scared of, right? Swordplay, apparently there's like this little trick you can do to have a block count as a hit or something like that. I don't remember it much, but I have the video saved so I can go back and watch it. And look on how to do that, and just some other general strats on how to do Swordplay Showdown to be as optimal as possible. And that's going to be able, and with enough training, that's going to get me that final stamp. Because people say it's really hard, but it's not the hardest. But I am scared of it. I'm not going to lie. I am scared of that stamp. But I think I've played enough Swordplay that I will be able to get that stamp, right? I'm not too scared of Swordplay, especially because there's some strats. It's just going to take a lot of practice. I got to put in the work. And that's going to be a really fun stream when we get to it. Another Machop. What's left? Archery. I'm not scared of archery. It's definitely doable. Especially because, unlike golf, the wind is usually constant. It's like, changes every 2 to 3... Oh, hi, Clink. No, Clink isn't the Pokemon. I think he's like the second rarest Pokemon in this route. I could be mistaken, but Clink is not the Pokemon we're trying to catch right now. Okay, we found another Clink. Can I get lucky and get the Pokemon I'm actually here for? Please? Or a shiny. Shiny would be cool. I'm not gonna say no to a shiny. Especially a shiny from Gen 5. Nope. We have a Mudbray instead. That's a Lola. Anyway. Archery, I'm not scared of it. I've seen some strats. And again, unlike golf, the wind's consistent. Only changing by like a few points. So I just need to take the time to really figure out where I need to shoot my shots on, of course, 3 and 4. Because I got 1 down. 2, I lost it a little bit, but really? I'm 4 levels above you. Like, I know that's not much, but still. Another Rookidee. What was my train of thought? But yeah, archery. I'm trying to remember. I remember the archery hardest in the video I watched, the top 10 easiest and hardest. The archery stamp was mentioned. I just don't remember where it was, because I remember the okay, I forgot the guy who made the video too. I can pull up my phone real quick. Hold on, because I want to give credit to the video I'm referencing. So I'm gonna go look at that really quickly. Top 10 hardest Wii Sports stamps. Oh, I forgot to put the word resort in. Yeah, but Shockwave TLS. This is the video I'm referencing. I know he mentioned both the secret target stamp and the perfect game stamp. And I may just be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure he said that the perfect game was in the easiest, and then the secret stamp was in the hardest. And I personally disagree, but I know why he put the, I know why he put the that one in the hardest, because he was going from the perspective of a new player. You know, because, like, where are they? And him trying to find it. Because some of those are, like, in ridiculously hard areas. And even when you found them, I had to use a video just to get, you know, to where when I shoot the arrow, it would actually follow. Not, oh, I ran into Growlithe. Hey, buddy. Right, but, like, I had to watch a video to get to the point where I can, like, shoot the arrow to where it would do the animation of, you know, applying to the fruit or cake or whatever I was hitting. And so yeah, it's a tough stamp, but I would not have it in my top 10. But if I was going blind, it would definitely be top 10 annoying stamps, that's for sure. And hitting it is hard, right? And again, in no way am I knocking the video down because I disagree with it. In fact, I'm glad I disagree with it somewhere. Because that sparks good conversation. And fun discussion. But, yeah. I don't have that in my hardest, and I appreciate the perfect game in his easiest. I would disagree, because I feel like there's a lot of stamps that are just really freaking easy. That just weren't in there. But again, there's so many really easy stamps, and, you know, I think all the table tennis stamps are easy, minus Table Titan, but someone else may struggle really hard with table tennis as a whole, right? You know, it's based on skill. Like, I think table tennis is my best sport, but it could be someone's worst sport. Their best sport could be canoeing, for all I know, and they could find canoeing to be the easiest thing. Well, I played canoeing one time, and I hated it. And I couldn't get away again for some weird reason. It's random. I really hope the last hour of stream isn't me hunting this Pokemon. Don't do me like that, game. Please don't do me like that. This game's gonna do me like that. It still is. That's fine, though. It's whatever. But yeah. Archery, it's definitely on the harder side because getting perfect is rather hard. But I definitely agree that's not in the top 10 hardest. No way. It may be in the top 10 longest, but it's not gonna go in there. Pancham. Or Pancham. Alright. What other sports are there? Basketball? Basketball? I don't know. I don't know. I think we will be able to get the perfect game. I really do. But getting it under 15 seconds, I don't know. I've really been considering it, really been thinking about it. Will I be able to do it? Because the highest record I got with getting all five... not all five, but like all five of the things complete is 14.2 seconds. So I'm 0.8 seconds off from 15, right? But I really need to get in the habit of just going quick, 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 and then making it, what's it called? No! I ran into the Growlithe, oh well. Making it quick, just to get that stamp. Because I'm going to be so defeated if I have to do the perfect game again. It scares me so much I'm going to have to do the perfect game twice. Because I want that to be a one-time, one-and-done thing, and I can move on with my life, right? Ruka D! Go away! I already have you. I'm looking for someone else. But yeah. Basketball, I am excited for it, though, because I quite like basketball. Golf. Yeah, this is one of two sports I'm scared of the most. Because I've seen nothing. No tips about, how to get the minus 18. Outside of just good luck. And you gotta get good at golf. And I'm so inconsistent with golf. That I'm genuinely scared of that one. I think that is going to be the last stamp. If there's a stamp that I say it's impossible, I don't think it'll be that one. Because it is possible. I mean, all the stamps are possible. But for me personally, right? I will be able to get the Ace of Clubs. The other ones, I have to grind. I just gotta get lucky with chip-in. I've gotten chip-ins before. I can get a chip-in again. Hole-in-one, I gotta grind for hole-in-one. And then the other one, the King of Clubs or something. We'll get it while practicing for the, what's its face called? The gauntlet. the Ace of Clubs, and in Shockwave's video, he didn't say that the, Ace of Clubs, I keep forgetting the name of it, either King or Ace or whatever, that is the hardest stamp in the game, and I absolutely agree, right? I had a guy come on stream and say in chat that, yeah, that one's taken some people years to get. This is going to take us years to get. I definitely think it's doable, and we will get it. But it is going to take quite a few streams. And I'm nervous for it, but I think we'll be able to do it. We 100% will be. Especially when we're having a full set schedule for streaming. Because right now, I'm enjoying Pokemon a whole lot more right now. And I can't wait to go back to Wii Sports Resort. I cannot wait. But I'm just not streaming it right now. Because I want to do other things. And I want to be able to, you know, stick to the sport. Even if I don't like it. Because I know I didn't stick to the skydiving sport when I got the stamps. But that's because I got the stamps. And I really did want to, you know, end skydiving on a high note. You know, getting the bird and getting the 30 people. I wanted to end on a really nice high note. And, you know, that's just me. And then we ended on Frisbee Dog. And we did some practice runs with some other stamps. And we got close to quite a few of them. So, yeah. That's golf. Bowling. Bowling the perfect game and regular bowling is absolutely going to take a whole stream. Just like getting a pin dropper and spin control did. It is. That is a fact. I cannot change that fact. But I'm excited for that fact because I love bowling. It is one of my favorite sports in the game. I think it is probably the best one in terms of physics, minus the pins. And I love bowling to death. I love doing it in real life. I love it in the game. I just love bowling, man. It's fun. So, because of that, I'm not scared of it, right? Like, I had a blast doing spin control. I loved learning, okay, what works, what doesn't work, and finding the right strat to eventually get pin dropper and English major. I loved it, and I cannot wait to do, a pin dropper, not pin dropper, the perfect game. I forget the name of it, but we're going to get the 300 in bowling. We 100% are, and then for bowling 100 pins, you guys saw. I was one off of getting pin dropper. More fun. We're going to get that stamp. It's just going to take a little bit of grinding. In fact, if I roll to do 100 pin, I'll do it. But I'll also do the perfect game as well. Like, I'll just group all of bowling together. Because of how little time I think the 100 pin dropper is going to take. Because we found a really nice strategy. Power cruising. I don't know. I don't know. There's 2 courses left to get 170, and then we're done with power cruising. One of them I've only done just a little bit, and it's been whatever. The other one, I don't know what to expect, because I haven't done it yet. I don't remember what it is, because I never touched it when I was a kid, because I didn't like it as a kid, because the controls are garbage, and if there was bad controls, I just instantly rage quit it as a kid. But now I can at least get past it because I have a few more brain cells. And I can adapt better. You know, I have better motor skills, better reaction time than I did. I was like, what, 10? Okay. He's not spawning in my Pokemon. I know it's only a 1% chance. But I want to see if there's a specific spot he only spawns in. I'm pretty sure it's... Let me check Route 3 as a whole. Yeah. It's literally just a 1% chance. That's it. That's all this is. It's a 1% chance for this guy to show up. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you... Wait. Wait. Hold up. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I got jump scared for a second. I misread something. We're fine. I was gonna be so mad if we were wasting time. I was gonna be so mad. Do. But yeah, power cruising. There's one that I don't, because again, remember, the last course, I realized that the other stamp to get all the bonus rings on expert was probably going to be easier than getting 170 on all the courses, and I was right. It took, like, what, 30 minutes to do? So... you know, maybe I'll get lucky and Course 5 will be easy and Course 4 is the only last struggle I have with power cruising. Then I can be done with power cruising and get another stamp and wipe another sport off my plate. We're going to skip canoeing for a second, right? Air sports, skydiving. We're so close to skydiving. We are so close. I think it's possible. It's gonna be maybe 1 or 2 more streams of just skydiving before we get it. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get 200. We are. Mark my words. We will get there. That's all I have to say on that. And then, Island Flyover. I found out that, I saw Shockwave's video that apparently, when you're just popping balloons, the game tells you how many balloons you have left in each area, which is really nice. So, again, I don't know how I want to handle it though, because like a part of me really wants to watch a YouTube video showing where they all are, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to use a guide for that, unless and down to like my final 2. But I do not want to stream. I'm down to my last balloon. I can't find it, and I have to go on a freaking YouTube video and keep pausing my game, pause my video. I don't want to do that on stream. Okay, if I was by myself, sure, I would do that, but not on stream. I don't want to do that. So, what I may do is, I'll just go naturally, and then watch a video on my own time after we don't get the stamp, because there's like 200 frickin' balloons per day, time of day. Right? And Balloon Tick's not hard. It's just, it is the longest stamp in the game, and I am not looking forward to it. I love Island Flyover, but I don't want to do it. I don't. It's gonna be so annoying when I'm missing one balloon and I gotta go on a video and find it, because I don't know where they all are. But it'll be so worth it when I get them all, and it's gonna be so cool. No more white balloons, just some fun, colorful balloons. It's gonna be great. We're all gonna have a fantastic time. But that is a stream I am looking forward to, like, for chatting with you guys. That's what I'm looking forward to, because it doesn't require too much of my attention. You know, like right now, I can chat with you guys pretty easily, because this isn't taking up much of my attention. Oh my god, I've been hunting this guy for... Oh, okay, I thought it's been half an hour. No, it's just been 15 minutes. Okay. Thank god. Because I think they started at 4? I could be wrong. Man, I am not getting lucky with who I want on my team. No! Oh, watch that be the time he finally appeared. Hi, Stunky. What? Whatever. Whatever. Waste my time. Waste my time. Another Pancham. Yeah. Now let's talk about canoeing. I am fearing canoeing the most out of any sport. And just in general sports, right? Because unlike golf, it doesn't control well. I don't enjoy it. I didn't play it a lot as a kid, so at least I have some skill in golf and I understand how it works. I don't. So, and unlike golf and every other sport in this game, this one tires me out quicker. Like, yeah, power cruising, I sometimes have to hold up my Wii Remote kind of uncomfortably. You know, whatever, right? But it's not as bad as canoeing, in my opinion. In my opinion, right? I don't enjoy it. And I feel on beginner, cutting the tape is just out of reach. Like, I saw the distance. It wasn't like the 6 or 4 points of getting 200 we were off. No. It was a giant chunk of change. It wasn't something I just need to do slightly better at. No, it's something I need to do a lot better at. On beginner difficulty. And I'm already starting to struggle on intermediate to get the intermediate license stamp. And I haven't even touched expert. And just the way you do intermediate and expert and have to keep progressing. It feels like I'm grinding and grinding and grinding without this reward. It's like there's no light at the end of the tunnel. Or there is, but the light moves 2 steps for every 1 step you take. It's just getting further and further and further, and it doesn't feel within reach. Like, every stamp so far has felt within reach, or has felt at the point that, yeah, I'm not going to get this stream, but I will be able to get it sometime in the future. Let's just play around for now, see what happens. Intermediate, I'll probably be able to get, right? I probably will. I just got really frustrated because I just didn't like canoeing and I wanted to play a different sport, right? But expert and cut the tape? I don't think I'm going to get those. Even with the strategy that I saw. Because I saw there was a strategy. I did see a really interesting strategy for getting them. And I'll share what it is. And again, I gotta thank Shockwave for mentioning it in the video, because I probably never would have found this strategy. Well, I probably would have. But I need to see how it works, first and foremost. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna do all 5, aren't you? Yep, you're gonna do all 5. Game, please, please, please. That's a Mudbray. Man, this 1% is really, really... Oh my lord. I'm going to YouTube. Hold up. Just to make sure. Sword and Shield. There you go. I know I can get this Pokemon in other locations that are easier, but no, I want them as soon as I can get them. Okay, this video just said don't bother with that. Instead, go to the max raid dens. I don't like that. People get it in that patch of grass. Is it impossible to get the Pokemon in this patch of grass? Hang on. Alright, I am back. I was just checking something while I played my game. The YouTube videos I found, right, that show how to find Sizzlipede, that actually show him in Route 3, showing a different patch of grass. But I don't think that matters. Especially because on the Bulbapedia, there doesn't say any difference between the grasses or anything like that. In fact, based on the Pokemon I found, this chart lines up perfectly with what I've been finding. I just gotta get lucky. And I'm not getting lucky. We'll get it. We'll get. You see, this is something I would do with point gambles with. How many times is it gonna take for me to get my Pokemon? I mean, you guys know who it is at this point, right? It's not that hard. There's only one Pokemon in this entire area that has a 1% chance of appearing like this. I just don't want this to be the rest of the stream. That's my problem, because, like, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying talking to you guys. But I want to get my first gym badge, you know? I don't want to be playing for 4 hours and not get a single gym badge. Which, because of this, I probably am, because I still have to go through Route 4. In that cave where you fight Beatty. And here's the thing, after I got done with Route 4, I was gonna do more of Isle of Armor. Oh, Rookadee, come on. Oh, that's great. That is fantastic. Let's talk about Pokemon Pocket. Secluded Springs. I really like the set. It's good. It's really good. The Immersive Suicune is so good. I love it. I love all the Immersives. They've just been so good. I think there's not been a bad Immersive yet. I still think Buzzwole's my favorite of the Immersives. The Golden Card being Mantike is hilarious, especially because how good Mantike is, at least in my opinion, right? The EX choices, we knew we were getting 5 EXs, as we usually do with these, these mini sets. And, we knew 3 out of 5 of them, as we usually do. It was the Legendary Beast from the Johto, so it's cool. The 2 others we got, though, are interesting. We got Jumpluff, which I think is a very unique choice, not someone I was expecting to get an EX. But I'm happy about it, because I like those out-of-pocket picks for EXs outside of just, oh, here's Ampharos, Heracross, Scizor, Steelix, the most popular Pokemon. And then we got Poliwrath. which I'm cool with. He's another out-of-pocket Pokemon, but he's an out-of-pocket Kanto Pokemon. Yes, I know Johto has a lot of Pokemon linked to Kanto through evolution lines. I get it. In fact, the post-game of Johto is freaking Kanto. I understand that. I do. But I would rather have gotten a Pokemon like Ampharos and Poliwrath right now. I would rather when they do all 9 regions or Gen 10, if Gen 10 is out when, you know, they get to all the regions, right? That's when we got Poliwrath. Because I think Poliwrath would have been a really good Kanto pick, or a really good Eevee Grove pick, or, you know, Shining Revelry pick, that set. Because, you know, Secluded Springs is linked to the main set because, you know, it's basically Crystal, right? You got Gold and Silver, and now we're getting Crystal, right? That's what this is. So I wish we got another Johto Pokemon, right? Or, you know, they had to link it to Kanto, give us, like, Steelix or Scizor. You know, like, they gave us Kingdra. Why not do those? I mean, there's so many others. There's Blossom. Though, they did Jumpluff, so they couldn't. If they wanted to, you know, not give us more than 1 EX of each type for the mini sets, which I think is appropriate because we're only getting 5. So, already there's going to be types that aren't even going to get an EX. So, might as well not double up on a type, right? But it just... Like, I like it. Like, I like the choice of Poliwrath. I just wish it was at a different time. And we got a Johto Pokemon instead. Popular, or not that popular. Any of them. You know, that's just what I wish would have happened. But, still, I do like it. I like that fighting is still getting EXs that I don't think are that great in meta. Gallade and Garchomp are good, but Poliwrath, again, it's way too early to tell. But I don't think Poliwrath is that great. Suicune is the best one in my opinion, just based on what I've played. But for all I know, Suicune may be complete garbage. And maybe Suicune's only good because Mantike. And it was Mantike that was the problem, not Suicune. And so the best water types, like Palkia, Palkia can make a return. I'd love Palkia to make a return, because Palkia Vaporeon Manaphy is what I ran back in Space Time Smackdown. Now, why didn't I run Darkrai Magnezone? It's because I couldn't pull a Darkrai. In fact, still to this... Oh, finally! Sizzlipede! Oh, let's go. Here we go. Sizzlipede. Hi! Here it is. Here's the Pokemon I was trying to catch. 1, 2... I'm too afraid to hit it, though. I'm too afraid to hit it. So we're gonna Pokeball it. No. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so we're just gonna Pokeball it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Finally, thank God. The last 30 minutes of stream aren't gonna be spent grinding the same frickin' spot. Yes, I could have grinded other spots, but that means Sizzlipede wouldn't be getting that, what's it called? XP. Right. Alright, so, chat. Do we have any nickname ideas for Sizzlipede? Mind you, it is a male. Alright. It's gonna be a Centiskorch. I could call something basic like Senti, but... Nah, come on. Let's be a bit more creative, shall we? What do I want to name my Sizzlipede? It'll be a Centiskorch. Ooh, nice. He's a hot dog to me. Hot Dog. Lemon on Lime, do you want me to name it Hot Dog? Is that what you're saying? I suppose so, yeah. Okay. I will consider Hot Dog. I will consider Hot Dog. Are there any other suggestions? Otherwise, this thing's probably going to be called a Hot Dog. Sizzlipede, Santa Scorch. I'm trying to think of a fun fire name. Okay. Chat, I promise this right now. If I ever have a fire steel type on my team, I promise to name it Flint and Steel. I promise. But that's not that I'm not gonna use that name. But it just occurs. Is there anything of funny fire puns? Like, okay, what makes fire? And, you know, I play Minecraft, so I thought Flint and Steel, but that's lol. Flint and Steel. Yeah. What Pokemon could I name Chicken Jockey? Chicken Jockey isn't gonna really work for any of my Pokemon. Yeah, we're not gonna name any of my Pokemon Chicken Jockey. Not this one. You know what? Screw it. Hot Dog the Sizzlipede. And Hot Dog the Centiscorch. Wait, no, what am I doing? I do want to do this. That's right. This guy's name is Hot Dog. You heal up my Pokemon, please. I am not using my healing items when there is a Pokemon Center right here. We can take the extra 10 seconds to do this. We're not speedrunning the game. Because if we were speedrunning the game with this team, oh, speedrunner would be shot. It'd be dead. There's no way. We spent, like, over half an hour trying to get one specific Pokemon. Nah. Alright. I don't want to grind in the route. I'm just going to do the battles and chat with you guys and call that a day. That's it. We are absolutely not grinding. We did enough grinding on that route. Don't worry. Sizzlipede will be fine anyway. We're not going to use him that much in the cave. Because, you know, he's a bug fire, 4 times weak to rock. You saw the opening ceremony, right? Then you know I'm excited and want to battle. As a Growlithe is chasing me, trying to eat me, or maybe just wants some pets. Yeah, besides, I wouldn't use my Sizzlipede against this Vulpix. I would use my Chewtile, who is 5 levels above this Vulpix. Jesus. Oh well. Go, Bowser. Three damage. But yeah. Secluded Springs is good. I like it. Just wish we got different. I just wish, what's its face? Poliwrath was in a different set. Because I really do like the idea of Poliwrath getting an EX. Because he's not the most popular Kanto Pokemon. And I quite like when the most not popular Pokemon get an EX versus everybody else. Hot Dog learned Bite. That's funny, a Hot Dog learned Bite. Alright. I've been studying foreign languages, computers, and Pokemon. Cool! Yeah. But yeah, Darkrai. I've never pulled a Darkrai card. I pulled the Holo Darkrai, and that was it. So, how do I have him? I got the promo card, right, for the, monthly thing, the Delibird promo thing. And Galar Hot Dog bites you. Yes, and Galar Hot Dog bites you. I don't imagine this thing will have, what's a bite for too long. Yeah, now we're just steamrolling through these guys. That's why I grind a lot at the start, to just steamroll through everything else. Trainer tips. Cool. Let's battle me, bro. Yeah, so I got the promo card, and my sibling, he got the premium pass for the free trial, right? Okay, I will fight this Badoo. I will fight this Badoo with my... I think my Sizzlipede can take down the Badoo. Yes, the Badoo is a level higher. I still think it'll do just fine. Especially if this Absorb does 1 damage, we're fine. But yeah, so, because he was using a Darkrai, deck, right? So, he got the promo card and traded me the regular Darkrai. So I was able to have the actual Darkrai, right? The full art Darkrai, not the rainbow border, but just the regular full art, I got a more Wonder Pick. And then Rainbow, I saved up my pack points to get the rainbow one. That's what I did. We can fight Golosifer. We can fight Golosifer. Come on. What level is it? 12? Yeah, no, we can do this. So that's how I got all the Darkrai's. Because I only ever pulled the holo. Which is why I'm so scared of when, Shiny Darkrai EX comes out. I'm mortified when it's gonna be a thing. Thankfully, it isn't this set. I still have some time. I still have at least a month before I have to go back on that awful, awful grind of just opening the same pack, not changing much when I know if I open another pack, I'm almost guaranteed to get new cards, right? Yay, level ups. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. It wasn't fun. Especially because I didn't pull the Darkrai Rainbow. I really wanted to pull the Rainbow Darkrai card. Hey, a gym challenger. You looked real ace out there during the opening ceremony. Oh, but where's Hop? He went on ahead. He can't sit still at all, can he? Guess he wants to catch up to his brother. Oh, I know. Let me tell you, let me tell you about something a bit interesting. You see that building over there? It's a company owned by Chairman Rose. Just past Route 3, there's a mine where they dig up ore. The building over there processes it into energy. In other words, the chairman is responsible for providing the Galar region with its energy, too. I can't say I really get him, but the chairman seems like a pretty brilliant guy, right? Here's a little something for having a chin wag with me. It's an escape rope. I'll heal up your Pokemon too. Thank you. The way to Turf Field is pretty long, but that's a kind of challenge in its own, right? Good luck, Gym Challenger. Dun 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 dun. Roly Coly. Yeah, battle me. Don't just... Yeah. I wish to battle. Because this is how I'm getting my experience for Sizzlipede. Oh, I wish I had a bug-type move on Hot Dog. I don't know. I don't have anything. Let's just Ember then. Let's see if Sizzlipede can take down a Purloin. Yeah, he can. Especially if this Ember can burn. But, yeah, that's how I got my Darkrai cards, and I wasn't able to run Darkrai Magnezone for a while. Not until, I think Triumphant Light came out? Because wasn't it the month where Darkrai just became a, Squall Vet? No, let's keep him in. Okay, he's a level higher than me, but that's okay. Burn him. Is that lowering my defense? Yeah, on second thought, let's switch into... Let's have Funky Kong do it. No. Alright. But, yeah. Basically, Darkrai in the game I still haven't pulled Darkrai EX. So, if I... You know, my sibling didn't play the game, I probably wouldn't have Darkrai EX regular to this day. Which annoys me so much. But, whatever. You know, remember, I got Weavile EX like on my first few packs, and that's when my sibling really wanted, and then he ended up getting Darkrai. But he pulled Weavile eventually anyway. I never pulled Darkrai. Hello, mailman. Postman tab. Go, hot dog, you could do it. And actually, you know what, we're gonna do a switch train. We're gonna have Bowser do it. But yeah, we're approaching the end of our stream soon, because I am gonna get off... Hang on. Present. Do 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 do. Hang on, I'm working on something here. Yay, level ups. Woohoo! Alright, that's fine. Yay, got a cherry berry. Woohoo! Alright. Alright. Alright, schoolboy Peter. Let's fight. I'm not doing Sizzlipede versus Hot Dog. No. No. I'm not having the hot dogs fight each other. I need to heal my... It's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Bowser, do it. Man, if I was evolved, I would have been quad resistant. Oh well. Nice crit! Let's go. Let's have that look in the really hard fights in the game, why don't we? Okay, another level up. Good, good, good. Dottler. Yeah, you know what? Let's have you fight Dottler. That'll be good for my Sizzlipede. Alright. Pretty bulky guy. I should resist that, right? Okay, okay, that's why. That's why. It was a crit. Alright. We gotta heal now. Where am I put? There we go. I love it when the game crits me. Yep, that's not good. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't have Brick Break, so, can't really do much. Yeah, I can take another hit. Yes, and Doubler's burned. Huge. This should be super resistant. Yeah. What fell? No, my special attack. No, it's what I'm using. I think. I forget whether Ember is physical or special. Alright. Whatever. No, I want my Sizzle Bleed to be able to do this. He can do this. Hot Dog can do this. I know he can. Let's get W's for Hot Dog. Okay. Thank God he's burning, so I can... Wait a minute. Why am I using Ember still? Never mind, I killed it. I was gonna say, Bite. I can have Hot Dog Bite. Let's go! Yeah, we're gonna have more in Flame Wheel. Absolutely. This user release isn't... I don't like... No, I don't like this move. I don't like Wrap. So many of them... So you still have Ember. Lowers the target's defense stat. Yeah, let's get rid of Branch Poke. Huge, huge, huge. Alright. Is that the last trainer before we get to the... Yes. Now I can get to the next area where we get to officially meet Payday. Thank you for healing up my mons. Alright, we made it to the cave! Woohoo! The Galar mine. Hi, Karkle. I think once we get out of the Galar mine, it's going to be it for today. Alright. Go! Rock and roll. You know, I realize I have Hot Dog in the front, and Hot Dog is like the worst mod to have out right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Bowser, this is your time to shine, buddy. Alright. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, everyone but Hot Dog's level 19. Cool. We're still gonna do switch training. For Sizzlipede, just because, not that he can't handle this, but more so, we're in a mine. A lot of rock types. And this guy's quad weak to rock. You know. It's nothing personal. Speaking of rocks, here's Rock Blast. You know, can I actually use some of my TMs right now? Okay. Let's teach you Reversal. Just to have a fighting type move on me. I'm gonna get rid of Power Trip. It's really not that great. Like, I'll keep Hone Claws. Yeah, I mean, I know it's gonna do more damage the less HP I have, but just to have a fighting type move on me right now, why not? And I have Bite on 2 of my other Pokemon for Dark type moves, so I'm okay with that. This is a weird camera angle. Very weird camera angle. Oh well. Alright. Okay, now, my Sizzlepeed, the Hot Dog could fight this guy. He could, but I'm going to let Sir Ravenloft do this, because this is his, why I have him. Alright. Yeah, that little kick ain't gonna do anything. Alright. Pluck. Yay! Oh man, I'm exhausted. Nope, we're gonna keep Timber out for this. Or not Timber, we're gonna keep Sir Ravenloft out. Because if this battle is just 3 Timbers, Jesus, I have such a bad stutter. If this battle is just 3 Timbers, then I'm not gonna bother switching. No, yeah. I love it when the trainer has 3 of the exact same Pokemon. Like that Magikarp that has, or that trainer that has 6 Magikarps. Alright. Cool. Level ups. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see what treasure is back here. Scary face. Very scary. I saw something. Bag of Stardust. You know, I haven't sold my big pearls yet and all the other stuff I could sell. Oh well. Alright. Another worker. Worker Sandra. Okay, yeah, no, I am not having my Sizzlepeed do this. Funky Kong, you get some fun. Alright. Scratch. Okay. Let's just Razor Leaf our way out of this. And go meet the actual character here. Yeah, after we beat Bede, we'll call it ends for today. Because I'm pretty sure by the time I even get to him, or by the time I beat him, it'll be 5 o'clock. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Yay, okay, cool. Yeah, I want the item, so I'm gonna battle you. Can I use Sizzlepeed? Roly-Coly, I cannot use Sizzlepeed. Yellow 15. Actually, no. I want Bowser. What am I talking about? Bowser. Look, isn't Roly-Coly just a rock type? Meaning I could use Thwacky. Was it no Carcoal's rock fire? I know that much. See, it's using Tackle. I don't know if I one-shot it, if it's rock fire. Okay, it's just rock. Otherwise, I would have one-shot it, most probably. Alright. Sometimes I forget these small details. Oh well. Okay, everyone but Hot Dog is level 20. Oh, no, Bowser isn't level 20. My bad. What am I talking about? I can't read. I can't read because I play Undertale. Alright, heavy duty boots. Cool. There he is. Coming this way? I'd advise against it. Any trainer with a wishing star is in for a beating for me and my Pokemon. Yeah, we're fighting you, buddy. You're the gym challenger endorsed by the champion, aren't you? What a joke. You are aware that the chairman is more important than the champion, right? I was chosen by the chairman himself, so that makes me more amazing than you. I suppose I should prove beyond doubt just how pathetic you are and how strong I am. Alright. Bede. Solosis. Yeah. Seasonal can handle the Solosis. I'm just giving your Pokemon a little chance to shine. That's all. Jesus! What are my defense on this guy? Also, Beatty's battle theme is so good. I think I have to switch just to... And then Gakita. Dang it. Almost one-shot it. What does it do again? Oh, I don't like that. That's my... Oh, attack and defense. Oh, well. We should be fine, though. Alright, one more Pokemon. Hatina. Hatina's Psychic Fairy, so... You know what? It's your signature Pokemon? Let me send you my signature Pokemon. Because Dark is just going to be normal. Oh dear, what have I been doing? Well, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Hatina. Oh, what? Okay, you know, I'm not gonna waste any more time using Screech. Okay, that was a crit. Okay. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. Alright, now it's actually hit. Good. Okay, so we two-shot everything. Just out of curiosity, what is the accuracy on Screech? Okay, it's... Alright, whatever. 15% chance to miss and I miss. And Hatina is out. Yay, we're ending the stream by beating Bede. I see. That's fine. I wasn't really trying all that hard anyway. Yes, you were. You absolutely were. Well, that was unexpected. I suppose you're more able than I thought. Naturally, I remember your battle style and strategies now. I'm sure to easily defeat you if and when we face each other in an official match. Now that we've established I won't waste any more time on you. I've already gathered every wishing star in this area. Cool thing, buddy. Alright. We're on to Route 4. So, you heal Pokemon, right? Yes. Yes, you do. Good. Let's heal. And let's save our game. Alright, we made good progress. We got through a lot of the introductory stuff. And I see the first gym there. Well, that'll be next Thursday. So, thank you all for joining the stream today. I appreciate it. Again, Wii Sports Resort Stamp Challenge is not dead. It's not gone. I just want to do other things with streaming as well. And now that I've had my fun week of streaming of just Wii Sports, I'm going to do some RPGs. Tomorrow should be Persona 4, so I'm very excited for that. But I will see you guys tomorrow for the start of another amazing RPG I love to death. Bye guys, good night, and thanks for watching. Stay safe.